Brujo Bingo just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
With my penis.
For real?
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Okay,
I'm back.
why did you name this chest mush cum? Like, that's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck?
Hi there, folks. The ad break isn't over. Some of you might still be in an ad, but welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. That's what day of the week it is, but we did it. We came in. I wasn't gonna fuck up twice in a row, Oolong. I wasn't gonna fuck up twice in a row. I need to come in, get those dabs in. I know, actually being on time, Mom, that's crazy. Imagine actually being on time. Imagine making sure that your stream deck worked because you accidentally disconnected it right as you were about to change scenes. Hi there, folks. Good morning. I hope you're all having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Bingo, congratulations on getting first. Thank you for being here. Mama, thank you for reminding everybody to get their raffle entries because we are actually shockingly, surprisingly, startlingly coming up on the end of November sooner than I think it should have come. I feel like there are fewer days in November than there are supposed to be, according to a calendar. That's a big damn viewer. TGC, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Don't say that. I know, but I can't not, Mama. Like, because my job, you know, I'm looking ahead. I'm looking ahead to final assignments. I'm looking ahead to grading. I'm looking ahead to final exams. Like, I can't. It's like, not only is November a month that is just like whooshing by at an unparalleled rate, it's also, I like literally am being forced to look at December, even though we're not there yet. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Fuck 2025. I'm ready for 2026. We're getting to that point, are we, Holly? Every year we get to the fuck whatever year it currently is. Holly, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. I hope that there are fewer fires today now that Cloudflare hasn't knocked out the entire internet. You don't want to think about how close to the C word we are? Oh, don't worry, Mom. I'm not thinking about that. These last 10 months have been the longest 15 years of my life. Yeah. I see that. I get that. I hear that sentiment. I feel it. These last, yeah, we're hitting the point in the semester where I'm like, I feel like I've been teaching these classes forever, but also I feel like I haven't like done it. In some ways, I feel like I also haven't taught these classes enough. So I'm like, and we're also getting to the point where we're going to look at, you know, the retrospective on it all, really, when you think about it, because folks, you need to, unfortunately, you need to think about how close to the C word we are. Nuh-uh, I don't wanna. But folks, I'm gonna make this announcement again later on, but I'll say it here at the top of the stream. We have the Video Game Logic Awards coming up. Our yearly Mouth Boys video game event, the Video Game Logic Awards, will be coming up very, very soon. We're just confirming people's availability. We're confirming everyone's availability. But I will tentatively say that no, time-wise, no. In fact, Mama, we will be doing it on a Saturday this year so that we can do it with all the Mouth Boys present. And shockingly, I think we will have all of the Mouth Boys present for it. We'll be doing it on a Saturday. So we're going to be running it on a normal Saturday stream time of 1 p.m. Eastern start time. And we're going to do the Video Game Logical Awards. We are currently aiming to do this. And I believe I just need a confirmation from Adam. But we are locking in for the Video Game Logic Awards on December 6th. So early December, December 6th, we will be doing the Video Game Logic Awards. We will be doing it during the afternoon, not the evening here, meaning during a time of the day that Mama can be conscious. I'm looking forward to discussing all these video games with all their crazy things. I have to put together the PowerPoint this year because Adam's not going to be able to. So I'm going to hold off for the moment on announcing the categories just yet because I want to put together some cool stuff for it. Sorry, my availability changed to 11 p.m. Atlantic Standard Time. Now, Mama, wait, at what point are we doing it late enough that it's actually just morning for you and you're awake? Hold on. Maybe we can reverse engineer this, Mama. Maybe we can reverse engineer this. How late would we have to start for it to be you awake again? 5-hour difference. We would have to start at 4 a.m. Zine, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thanks so much for joining us. Good morning. But to let you guys know, for this year's Video Game Logic Awards, in what has been an absolute banger year for video games, but of course, we don't look at things like We don't look at things like best RPG. We don't look at things like best audio design. We don't look at things like best performance. All those things happened this year, but other award shows are taking care of those. Here with us, the Mouth Boys, we do the Video Game Logic Awards, which is where we look at the things that really matter in video games, all right? We look at the things that really matter. And some categories you've seen in the past will, of course, be making a return. Other categories are going to be brand new, fresh categories that match the experiences of this particular year. But to let you know, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 potential categories. I say potential because we may not end up using all 18, but we have 18 proposed potential categories for the Video Game Logic Awards this year. I will reveal what those 18 categories are, what the surviving categories are as we get closer to the date of, but mark your calendars, December 6th, the Video Game Logic Awards. I'm very excited, as I am every year, to host alongside the Mouth Boys, reveal what games we thought showcased some of the most important parts of video games this year. I hope you will join us, and I hope you will, when you see the categories, propose your own submissions that you were like, this is the game I would have proposed for this. It's nice that you think I sleep until 9. I was trying to be generous, Mom. I was trying so hard. I was trying so hard. Yeah, Video Game Logic Awards. I was playing Ghost of Yotei last night with Megan, and we're in a particular area of the game right now where we kind of were doing something really innocuous. We were like literally going to like an altar where you get like skill points to use for your skill trees, and then I turned around and I looked off towards the horizon, and we literally saw like fireballs being thrown through the air and like bombs being thrown and explosions, and there was very clearly like a battle happening. And I was like, should we go check on that? And Megan was like, that's none of our business, which was very funny because we had other things we wanted to do, other quests we were kind of focusing on at that point, which is like, that's none of your business. And I was like, it is such a video game logic thing. Like, only in a video game would it make sense to look to the horizon, see active combat, see a battle actively taking place, and have your reaction be, I should head towards that, and that's the correct reaction. In real life, if I looked to the horizon and I saw bombs being thrown and fireballs being launched, I would be like, okay, so the direction I'm heading is the opposite way. I, as a human being living in the world, if I saw active combat, I'd be like, okay, so we go the other way. But it's only in video games where it's like you see a battle taking place and it's like, well, I gotta go towards that. I gotta get involved. There's probably something for me there. Which is very funny. BRB, no worries, ma. No worries, mama. I should also say we already did the side quest clear for it, but I wanted to say if you go look at the schedule now, you will see that we added What Remains of Edith Finch to the schedule. I have put it on the syllabus at where I believe at the end of, I'm doing scare quotes right now that you can't see because biblically accurate Panko doesn't have hands. Because honestly, if biblically accurate Panko had hands, he would have like a dozen. You know what I mean? There'd be like a dozen hands. So I just imagine a dozen paws doing scare quotes right now. I've put it at the end of the current cycle. So it's, I believe, 12th or 13th down the list is where I added What Remains of Edith Finch, which since it's a very short game and probably could be 1 or 2 streams to beat, I'm not too worried about putting that in there. I think that's because in video games, you're often a fighter, warrior character, and so the fighting is your job. If you were a soldier, fighter, IRL, you'd likely feel that impulse to go toward the fighting as well. Maybe, I guess. I mean, it's a kind of a first responder thing, right? I guess, like, in a way, you are in a lot of video games playing as a first responder in that respect. But also, I mean, lots of soldiers didn't want to be fighting. You know, like, let's, you know, Dunkirk. For the majority of Dunkirk, the soldiers that are being focused on that are desperately trying not to get involved in fighting. They're actively running away from all the fighting, even though that's, I guess, you know, like we might interpret that as desertion. But it's a good point. You are often a first responder. In Ghost of Yotai, it is kind of a little bit more innocuous. Like in Ghost of Tsushima, you are actively trying to protect Tsushima from the Mongol invasion. So it makes complete sense for Jin Sakai to see a battle taking place and be like, that's probably a battle against the Mongolians. I need to go get involved because I feel this like obligation and I have this desire to protect my world, my home, the people who live here. In Ghost of Yotei, you're a mercenary who is on a quest for revenge, and you only do things when you get paid for them. So I guess it still kind of makes sense. You run towards the fighting and then you go, hey, you guys need help. Here's my fee, because that's how you make your living. So it does make sense, but it's also still, there's always a reason why, obviously, you would run towards the combat, but it's always just the disparity between me and the character that I'm playing, right? Where I'm just like, I'm a soft-skinned, soft-bellied academic. If I saw active combat over the next hill, I would be like, that's too few hills between me and the active combat. I need to run fast and far. The fucking school phone in my heart fell out of my asshole, but it's fine, all good. Okay, thank God, mama. Thank goodness. I know that like getting a call from the school is an immediate like. So that's good that it's all good. That's good. Mama sent that video, a video that inspired the question she asked yesterday about what video games would make you cry. And I watched the video and I realized that when I listed my games yesterday that are like the top 5 games that have ever made me cry, and then I gave 2 honorable mentions, I should have Monday, not yesterday, right? Yeah, the days blend together, everything's bleeding through. I'm so busy all the time. I should have said Mass Effect 3 as one of my games that have it's true. Was the day even real if you didn't stream? It's so true. I should have said Mass Effect 3. I should have said Mass Effect 3. I don't want to spoil anything for anyone who hasn't played Mass Effect 3, but there is a moment in Mass Effect 3. Oh. You know, it had to be, it had to be me. Anyone else might have made a mistake. Anyway, that's one I should have added to my own list of video game moments that made me cry. I'm already anticipating that Ghost of Yotei is going to make me cry. I just feel like the way that these, like both Ghost of Tsushima and this one, with the way that Ghost of Tsushima ends, the absolute heartbreak of the ending of Tsushima, I feel like Ghost of Yotei is also going to probably be a tearjerker. You could see him as well clearly trying to talk about without spoiling, because because he went with the second of 2 things, right? Like there's one very, like when I think about the scene that he was talking about in that video, Mama, there's a particular thing that I think of that I associate with it. And literally, yeah, literally it's a spoiler to even just use that thing, even though that thing doesn't refer at all to what is happening that is causing the sadness, the emotion, the crying. It like, you wouldn't know if I said it what happens. But the problem is that it still is a line that spoils it in a way that's very strange to explain without spoiling. But yeah, you could see him like being like, how do I say it without saying it? And he found the way. He found the other way to do it. But yeah, such a good one. Some of the ones that they listed though, Mama, I was shocked by. I was a little surprised by. Those are not games that there were some games in there that I definitely didn't associate with things that made me really sad. Also, I should say that like he came in really strong the one of the two guys saying that the number one game, or the very first game he was going to list for games that made him cry, was The Last of Us Part 2. And I just have such a different relationship to The Last of Us Part 2 than he does. He clearly very much loves The Last of Us Part 2. All the power to him. I have no objection to that. It's just not my opinion of it. So it was like, immediately I was like, that's not a game that I think of. I know what he's talking about. I know why that game made him cry, especially because he like clearly loved the game so much. I know exactly why it made him cry, but I was just like, I didn't love the game enough for those things to make me cry. And so immediately I was like, that's really interesting. Like, I see it. The guy who was saying Kingdom Hearts 2, I was like, okay. That was the conversation I had with Holly, the whole that you have no soul if you don't cry at the prologue of Ni no Kuni. I know you have no reference since you haven't played it yet, but yeah, I mean, it was now I'm just like, oh God, what if I don't cry? But Mama, you have on my list for me to play Ni no Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch, which is the game I'll be playing after What Remains of Edith Finch. Ni no Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch. Which Ni no Kuni game is that? That's not Ni no Kuni, like base Ni no Kuni. The prologue of Ni no Kuni is like the first 10 minutes of Up. Well, fuck. Ni no Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch is the first one. That is the one he was. Oh, I didn't know the first Ni no Kuni had a subtitle. So I'm gonna play that, and I'm gonna have to cry on stream, or I have no soul. At work, can't stay, but wanted to pop in and say hi, friends. Hope you're all having a great day. Kindle, thank you for the pop in. I appreciate it. I hope you have yourself a fantastic day at work. I hope it goes well, and I hope that workday is over, and you know you're out of there, and you're able to relax and enjoy yourself as soon as possible. But also make that money. Thanks for popping in, Kindle. Appreciate you. Saying someone has no soul because you didn't cry at A is horseshit and an asshole thing to say. So many people are affected emotionally by different things. Oh, Holly very much coming in with a strong opposition. It won't be a fantastic at work because I can't be here. Oh, bye, Kindle. Thank you. Saying someone has no soul because you didn't cry at A is horseshit and an asshole thing to say. That's so aggressive in response, right? Like, I do agree with what you're saying though, Holly. So many people are affected emotionally by different things. It's true. Something that like might make one person cry might have absolutely zero effect on someone else, and vice versa. Like, I totally get that. Someone can be upset by something and not cry. True. I think the sentiment, is being expressed hyperbolically for sure. I think the sentiment is being expressed hyperbolically, but I do think that the sentiment remains, right? Which is just that the opening to Ni no Kuni is very powerful, right? Like, maybe could have chosen his words more delicately, but it didn't strike me as a podcast where they're necessarily like choosing their, it's more just about like the fervorance of their own experience. But I totally see what you're saying, Holly, right? Like, yeah, I would never say, like, so one of the movies that I've seen where I cried so fucking hard, oh my God, eyes burning from the salt, the pain of it, the movie Everything Everywhere All at Once, so incredible. I would never tell someone if they didn't cry at that movie that they have no soul. But maybe, as TGC has pointed out, it's because I have a particular, because my people have experienced depression at the hands of accusations of no soul. It's not true. No grades for the last assignment. Hi, Zine. Give me a minute. Your boy's busy. I'll post the grades. Don't you dang worry. Thank you for your understanding, Zine. I feel like I missed something you said earlier, Zine, about kids. I have 5 kids out today. I don't have to ask why. I feel why. Wait, what? Zine, can you follow up that statement? I have 5 kids out today. I don't have to ask why. I feel why? Why do you feel why? I feel like that could go in one of 2 directions. No, that's fair. Wasn't trying to rush. Just didn't know if I missed anything. No, Zine, you didn't miss anything. No sweat. This is my thing, and this was the conversation we briefly had. Sometimes I feel a lot, sometimes I feel nothing. But even if I feel, I don't cry. Yeah, I think it's like, it is one of those things where it's like an overly generalized sentiment, right? Like, I'm someone who can, does, and wants to cry. And I think that third one, the fact that when I play things that are, or I watch things, I want to cry. You know what I mean? I want that release. I want that emotional release. I like, when I realize as something is moving towards something that is likely to make me cry, that excites me and interests me, because I'm like, I want to feel that feeling, right? I want to feel that feeling in my body. I want that full experience. I want to have that. So when something is sad, I
With
cry.
my penis.
If I didn't want that, if I didn't want to cry, if that was something that I was opposed to, that might make the experience different. Now, I'm not saying, Mama, that you, like, quote unquote, don't want to cry, but I'm just saying, I'm just pointing out that, like, I think that there's factors that go into it, right? Like you're saying, like, sometimes you can feel stuff and not cry. Sometimes you can feel stuff and want to cry. So sometimes I wonder if the reason why I cry at things is because I want to. Ross likes watching people be sad so we can get a release with, well, dear goodness. I feel like that cannot be canon. This is an interpretation. This is a wild misrepresentation. And sometimes you watch things that make you cry, and it's not that the people are sad, it's that the thing happening to them is sad. That's different, TGZ. There's a lot of people who watch and play that media where it just starts with a character dying and expects you to be sad because death without giving you any reason to care, to cry and such. I never do because it feels like cheap manipulation. Yeah. Sometimes, like, it's not, there's a difference, I think, between something that is trying to get, like, an instant cry and someone that's trying to, like, very, like, that needs you to know something about a character's emotional state from the beginning. So, like, the beginning of Up, for example, when I first watched Up for the first time, I didn't cry at the beginning of Up, but I did, like, understand the main character, the old man's pain, and I think that was what was more important there. If I cry at something, I generally take it as a great piece of media because it's not an easy task, but then I also cry at title cards. That's true. That's true. We know that Legends of Mana is or Visions of Mana. We know that Visions of Mana is an exceptional piece of media because it made you cry at the title card. I'm expecting to cry at the title card of Visions of Mana. I have some news. Evil the Cast Member, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. I know you're having a fantastic Monday. It looks like next week we outie, we free. Evil, what is the first thing you're gonna do when the house is truly yours? When you have truly secured your space, what is the first thing that you're gonna do to celebrate it? I want to cry for a new planner, but I don't need it. Sometimes you can want things and that's all that you need to do. You don't need to always need things, Mingo. I didn't cry at the beginning of Up. I cried when the old man realized he could still be happy even after he lost the love of his life. Yeah, yeah. 24-hour stream? Hell yeah, Evil. You didn't cry it Up. You hate that movie. Not sorry. I'm one of those people who can also tear up during highly emotional, not sad moments. Yeah, exactly, right? So I think that I don't think there is ever, like, one correct way to experience the emotional impact of something, and that, like, there's no, it's like, oh, if you didn't cry at this, you didn't experience it correctly. But I also, like, think about and look at and consider and study and, like, think deeply about art and have done so in some sort of professional capacity for a decade. So you could say that I've spent a lot of time thinking about the vastness of it. And one thing that you learn teaching students is that they don't all react to things the same way. And like that can be a very educational experience in and of itself. I've taught novels to multiple groups of students before and had multiple different, like, and had very different consensuses from different groups of students about the same novel. And that is like a very eye-opening moment to really just like, to take that in within the context of not being like, you know, my job is to teach you about this novel, but to be open to the idea of like, you're not going to necessarily see the same things that other people have seen about this story. And so when you think about that, then you think about things like, oh, what is the correct way to have an emotional reaction to something? It's just like, well, there isn't really one, right? The point is, I mean, sometimes it is like, did you feel something? You know, if you do the prologue of Ni no Kuni and you don't feel something about that, maybe that's just not for you. And like, maybe there's nothing more for it than that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Mercado, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Oh, be careful, Mercado. Be careful. That looks like, that emote looks a little bit like it might involve the C word, which we're not allowed to talk about in the stream yet. Evil, thanks for the 7-stream streak. Appreciate that. Appreciate you being here, showing up regularly. It was great to have you. It's strange to me that so much of patriarchy towards men is men don't cry, and now it seems as though there's a way as if you need to cry, like the pendulum swung to the other extreme. Yeah, I mean, when you're like, when there's this diagnosis that there's this like, when there's this diagnosis of a lack of emotional, oftentimes like a widespread lack of emotional intelligence and a like widespread like toxicity, then yeah, you almost see it's like our counter to this needs to be, we need the outlet. We need to like, if the problem is X, that we have like taught men to completely bottle emotions, then the solution must be to bust that dam open and let the emotions all come flooding out in a torrent. And it's like, well, you know, that's also bad. In some ways, like demanding of someone that's not the solution either. But like, just to create a space where it's okay if you don't cry, but you shouldn't feel like you're not allowed to cry. Disappearing back into the bushes, Mercato. It's more fun to bottle up all of your emotions and let them explode out when they're not supposed to. I don't know if that's true or if you even believe that, like no one ever was, but welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Also, Olvar the Viking, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Great to see you. How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Olvar the Viking? I did this too as a kid and teenager to bother with it as an adult. I see. I understand. You were like, that was my vibe when I was a kid. I don't need to have that be my vibe now. Makes sense. Thank you for that shout out. I have a fantastic day indeed. Thank you. How about all of you? I mean, I'm doing wonderful. We just got things started here, Olvar. But folks, if you're not following Olvar the Viking, just a shout out going on right now. You just have to hit that heart up at the top of the chat. It's free, it costs you nothing, and it makes you a better person. Give Olvar a follow. Highly recommend it. At the time when I initially seen the video, I was so confused about Ni no Kuni. Then I watched the video again before I sent it to you and remembered the moment. I can see why, but that's not a way to get me with something without saying too much. Right, okay, gotcha, understood. So like the thing, because it's also like some things can be really affect you because of your own personal experiences, right? And like those experiences differ wildly, right? Like not everybody's gonna have the same reaction to something like, you know, oh, you know, at the end of this movie, this character like, you know, has this moment where they reconcile with a parent in a really meaningful way. And it's like, well, if someone's not only had a shit relationship with their parents, they're not gonna necessarily like feel the sentiment towards a like positive like a reconciliation necessarily, if they're just like, no, like, you know, abuse, mistreatment, etc. Like these things aren't guarantees, you know, or they might feel drawn to it. Like there's no way to predict that. They might actually be drawn to it. Exactly, Holly, right? Like there's no way to guarantee that in either direction, right? Like it's just going to depend. Maybe it does hit, maybe it doesn't. Specific moment that got me with origami for specific reasons, for sure. Use the shout. You're very welcome, Oliver. Oliver, what are you playing lately? What does this say? Does the shout did the shout out tell us? Oh, the shout out didn't tell us. That's okay. It's only when we get rated that it tells us. What have you been playing lately, Oliver? What's on your game list? And also, Oliver, we're having a conversation right now about, that's kind of a continuation of a conversation we had on stream on Monday, which is about video games that have made us cry, and like the different games that make us cry for different reasons. Do you have any games, Oliver, that you're like, that you think of where you're like, that's a video game that made me cry? Or is that maybe not an experience that you have with video games? Or maybe it's something you're like, oh, I've got one easy. Hi, it's me. I have a shit relationship with my parents, and so it's not necessarily going to work for you for there to be a reconciliation mode. Maybe it will, maybe it wouldn't. It's, you know, we can't say for sure. People are not that, emotions are not that simple, and people are not that simple, right? It is what it is. It's a rough swing when it comes to stuff related to parents. I have a fantastic relation with one pair and a not so good one with the other. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I recently played As Dusk Falls, which is one of those games you have to make decisions based on your playthrough, and then your playthrough changes. Chat can vote for the decisions to happen as well. Ooh, pretty great. I believe actually that Adam played, maybe it was just the demo of As Dusk Falls, but that's interesting. Chat can vote for the decision. So kind of like I think the Telltale games did that for a bit. So you as the player could get outvoted on what action you should take in response to what's going on. Very interesting. Pretty great if you ask me. All right. That's a game that's on I mean, that's a game I'll put on my radar. I wonder if is that game on PlayStation Plus's catalog? I know it was on Xbox Game Pass, but I got rid of Game Pass. I do feel a frustration when I see reconciliation moments on screen because I know it will never happen. Like in rom-coms when they have good heart-to-heart moments with their family, I'll never have that. That's, yeah, exactly. That's extremely rough, TGC. I don't know, yeah. I don't really think that there's... Yeah, that just would suck. I think I've never cried because of a game, but I often cry when I watch One Piece. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's legit, but that's okay. Okay, so you've never cried because of a game. Totally. Yeah. I mean, it also depends on what your relation, I mean, it can depend on what games you play, but it can also depend on your relationship to video games, right? Like for some people, even games that have deeply emotional stories, it's like not about those stories for them. It's about the, you know, it's about the gameplay, you know? I just did a search for sad moments in games, and most of the titles matched the previous assignment. The number 61, where we were putting in all the ones that are truly art. See, I don't remember, it was on the Wikipedia page for one of the games that somebody submitted for the assignment number 61 when we were looking at those on Monday. Hey, anonymous gifter, thank you so much for gifting a sub on over to Oliver the Viking. That's very kind of you. You did not have to do that. Very generous, and I appreciate it. I'm sure Oliver appreciates it. Oliver, you can use you can now use my emotes anywhere on the internet. That is Twitch, the internet. Anywhere on the internet that is Twitch. On one of the Wikipedia pages for one of the submissions to the assignment number 61, there was a comment from one of the reviewers that was talking about the fact that oftentimes we have this assumption that seems to almost weirdly be more common with video games, where we often seem to have this assumption at times that if a video game or any piece of art is about like hardship, suffering, pain, making meaning out of suffering, that kind of thing, that we tend to feel that that is somehow more deserving of praise or the label of high art, right? That's something that's like goofy, silly, something that's like, you know, just meant to be kind of like fun, joyous, without necessarily a whole lot of deep thought, that we don't tend to associate those things with with a particular kind of high art quality, but that if something is like sad, we're more inclined to be like, that's art, you know? And I think that's interesting. I don't know if I agree or disagree with that, but it seems to be a tendency. Funnily enough, I felt more watching the anime instead of the live action adaptation, which is wild. So, hey, Olvar, you don't have to convince me that things that are like that like cartoons can be more emotionally impactful. I think the game that really got me the most emotionally was God of War 2018. A great pick, Olvar. A great pick. Love God of War. Yes, very much thank you to the anonymous person. And in fact, courtesy of that anonymous person, we have to do a spin of the Wheel of Punishment because we just hit 10 subs for the month. So we're going to do a spin of the Wheel of Punishment. Once I beat Vagrant Story, we are definitely going to have to do a stream of all punishments. We might even have to do multiple streams of all punishments, but I don't want to delay going to the next game for too long. But we definitely will have to do that. I think I mentioned this last time. If there is a through point for all great art, it would be relatability. Not everyone is going to be silly or strange, but everyone will at some point feel grief. We all have two things in common. We all got to eat, and we're all going to die. I started the game hating Atreus running around with me, and at the end, he was my son. Yes. Yes. The journey, Olvar. The journey. My boy. Just axe Vagrant Story and do it today. Start a new game on Monday. Boomed. Solved. Guys, for absolutely no reason at all, there's about to be a hype train. It's not. There's been one sub. This is fake. This is fake. Don't listen.
Now, bad boy, are you ready for the bass? My DJ, yo, get on the case.
This is fake hype train. There's no hype train. It's fake. Boy. 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 Yeah, Twitch's like hype train settings now are so wild. Like they trigger, it used to take 3 different instances of somebody, 3 different people and 3 different instances of somebody contributing to a stream to trigger a hype train. Now, like several minutes after it happens, a weirdly long time after it happens, even one single contribution will trigger. He wants people to be hyped more often so he can get more out of his stocks. Out of his stonks, it's true. All right, let's spin that Wheel of Punishment. There's no modifications on this. It's just a regular wheel spin. It's gonna be sock hands. It's gonna be sock hands for 5 minutes. Bringing that up to 13. Okay. Encoder overloading. My encoder needs to relax. Okay. I actually have to very quickly run down to the basement of my building and move laundry from a washing machine to a dryer. So I am going to BRB very, very quickly, but I might be gone long enough that I don't want you guys to just be sitting here staring at my chair. I'm gonna throw to BRB clips for... That is what the alarm was for. Yes, Mama. I'm going to throw to BRB clips very quickly, just for a bit, but I will be back as quickly as possible. I just literally have to move from the washer to the dryer. So I'll be right back, folks.
You're just like, what? How? You thought only up was hard. You thought chained together was hard. You thought Flappy Bird was hard. You ain't seen nothing until you've seen nothing until you've seen Coyote Time pixel edging on the side of a beehive that'll kill you in a platforming game called Cold Quest. You can get it on itch.io. Oh boy. Do I get to choose who's sacrificed or is it random? Oh, I get to choose. Many of you have been faithful. Know that I shall never forget you, first of my followers, Tre. Holy shit. Who needs frames? I did 10 minutes of no emotional reaction. I am now going to do 2 dabs of the last dab hot sauce at once. And then once I do those
my
2...
penis.
No, I'm not going to... No, Oolog. I'm not going to do 2 dabs of the last dab hot sauce with my penis. I'm not going to do that. How dare you? Unidentified signal nearby. Oh my god. Oh no, no. There's ghost matter in there. That would kill me instantly. Oh! Hey, what's up, dude? What's up? I'm about to die. This dude's the most chill dude in the solar system. What the fuck? Would you like?
Back. I'm only slightly out of breath. Help me find my colas. Indeed, I need to set now another for an hour from now, when I'll probably have to go down, run the dryer a second time. Hour. Signal to leave and the signal when you're back. All right, play Vagrant story. The sooner we get to it, the sooner it's over. The sooner Holly will like my stream again. Have I ever told you that I think you look like an author? Oh, Oliver, thank you. What a compliment. Do you think I look like a particular author, or that I just have authorness to my look? You have not told me that before. Do I just look like what you think an author looks like, or do I look like a particular author? Oops. I give author vibes. I did write a novel when I was in my 20s. Never got published, but it, I did write one. I did very much write one. That is what Holly is referring to there. Did very much write a full novel. Since I was a kid, no, Castlebar's correct. Holly, that is correct. From when I was a kid, Oliver, actually, I did write books as a kid, like obviously terrible books because I was a child, but I wrote comics. My parents would buy these giant sheets of paper and I would fold them up until they were the size of a comic book and then cut the edges so that they were a comic book, and then I would write my own comics. I used to write stories, like novels and short stories and stuff as a kid all the time. I used to do it for fun. I really enjoyed writing and telling stories, and I really loved writing and telling sci-fi ones. So you know what? The novel that I wrote when I was in my 20s wasn't sci-fi, actually. It was, I guess you would call it realism. There was no magical elements to it. But but yeah, I did in fact write lots of stuff. I wrote sci-fi novels. They were not very good, but I did write them. So you know what? I'm glad that there's still part of me that gives that energy. That the memory of that, and for a long time, that's what I wanted to be when I grew up. I wanted to grow up and become I wanted to grow up and become a professional author. That's not the direction that things ended up going, but who knows? You know, you never know. Maybe I'll get back to that someday. I did. I said it was sci-fi because it was. Not the novel I wrote in my 20s, but the novel I wrote in my 20s was not sci-fi, but I did write lots of sci-fi as a young man, a young person. And maybe someday, who knows? Maybe someday I will write fiction again. I mean, I have also written a dissertation that I'm slowly but surely adapting for the purposes of sending out to publishers to be published, ideally. So that is also a book. That would also make me an author, I suppose, just not a fiction one. Okay, we doubled back. We're actually going this way right now. I was gonna say that you give I wrote one book a long time ago and still call myself an author energy. Hey, if you write a book, you are an author. That's for life. If you don't like doing it, definitely go back to it. I recently started writing poetry again and I love it. Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah, Alvar. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think about that sometimes, right? Like right now, the problem is that like a lot of what I do, a lot of what I have to do in some capacity professionally is write. And so it's one of those things where it's often like when I have the opportunity to write, what I often need to be writing. What I often need to be writing is work related. And so I don't get the opportunity really to write in another capacity, but you never know. Just because you're not doing it now doesn't mean you'll never do it. But that's very cool. Did you used to write poetry when you were younger, Olvar? That's something that you used to do and you're getting back to it now? That's very cool. Man, this guy just loves buffing. This guy can't stop buffing. Oh, this isn't where I was supposed to go. Don't you hit me. Oh, fuck. Guys, he didn't listen. I'm actually teaching a 4th year course next semester. That is a poetry course. Not poetry writing course. I took a bunch of creative. I was trying to do a creative writing double major during my undergrad. I took a ton of creative writing courses in my undergrad, but I never actually ended up going very far with it, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not teaching a course on how to write poetry, but I am teaching a course about poetry. Now, okay, so that. She looks so pretty. You're gonna have curtains? Is this, okay, so Mama, you don't have any curtains, and this is very exciting that you're getting them clearly. It's mostly just prose and tankas, a Japanese kind of poem though, so nothing that actually rhymes, but I feel like it's a good way to express feelings and thoughts. I totally agree, Oliver. And prose poetry, hey, listen, poetry doesn't have to rhyme. All kinds of great prose poetry out there. Fantastic prose poetry. It's about, doesn't have to be rhyming. Okay, guys, where am I supposed to go? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a door. You know? That goes back to the abandoned mines, which we don't want. That's a locked door. Requires the Mandrake sigil, which we don't have. I'm like, I don't, like, this goes back into the abandoned mines, but I don't trust it. To the title menu to close the game. Holly, you're no help. Holly, have you thought about how that's not helpful? Have you thought about maybe if you were more helpful, we could get through the game faster instead of still be playing it? Huh? Yes. Because, like, okay, like, this game is pretty linear, right? Like, it doesn't really require us to do a whole lot of... I mean, like, in some ways, I'd argue it requires us to do no backtracking. But I'm scared to go into the mines and have that be the wrong place. Oh, I thought that was the way out. It was actually a fall. It wasn't the way out at all. It was a fall. Helpful, just not the way I want. Well, exactly. It would be faster if you just shut off the game. But that's not happening, Holly. Get with the program, girl. Okay, where's my way out? Okay, fine. You know what? I didn't want to do this. You've left me with no choice. I was trying to spare you. I said to myself, he knows not, forgive him, for he knows not what he does. But he knows what he does. And I is not forgiving him. Oops. No, stop it. No, stop it. Yeah, my bad. Context. My big window. Trying to get things measured and ordered has been a pain. I literally can't game, watch TV, even sit in the living room during the day because of the bright and the heat, so I'm very fucking happy. It's so bright and it's so hot, you can't even sit there? That's crazy. Yeah, that needs curtains. Generally, I believe being creative is super important, whatever way of expressing that would be. Oh, Alvar, Holly fucking hates this game. It's really funny. Okay, I'm scared to do this, but we're gonna just hop down, I guess. Oh, is it going up? What's it doing right now? Wait, why would it send me here? The revelation shaft. As a person with blackout curtains on every window of my house, it's well worth it. That's crazy that it gets so hot that you can't even sit in front of the TV and sit in your living room during the day. That's crazy. But I agree, Oliver. I find it's actually, honestly, it existing as a creative outlet is one of the reasons why I have things like this. Because like making that and like video editing software, I always used to love doing video editing software stuff when I was younger, and I was like, that's why I design all my own like animations for my stream. Okay, hold on. One of these, it does do something. Freezes the room's cloudstones in place. No, the fixate freezes them. How would I summon that cloudstone to me? The revelation shafts like sounds like a nickname a crazy ex would give your genitalia. I was gonna make the joke, Oliver. I was gonna be that was my nickname in undergrad. Sorry for this. It's look through the filter. There's sunshine in Scotland, apparently. The way the sun shines through the glass, I can genuinely feel my skin burning. It's just magnifying the sun. That's crazy. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. Is there like a spell? Hold on. I'm gonna just look it up. I'm just gonna look it up. Vagrant story walkthrough. We were at I believe we were at Undercity East. No. Oh, I don't think we fought any of these things. I have to find Rosencrantz. Here we go. Mini boss Rosencrantz. Okay. Go west, unlatch the door to the boys' training room, and then go back east. Leave by the southeast exit. Kill all 3 soldiers, then use the Mandrake Sigil to unlock the door before entering. Wait, did I do that? The game soundtrack is, yeah, a lot of like, I find the soundtrack for this game is interesting, but I kind of find it's very cacophonous. All right, there's gonna be an ad break in 1 minute, folks. When we hit that ad break, we are gonna pause, which in the context of this game and this particular moment is, yeah, we're gonna pause because you can't actually pause cutscenes in this game, and I don't want to accidentally go where we're supposed to go and then miss stuff. Oh yeah. The ominous choir reflects the ominous world, Olivar. Everything in this game is very ominous. I don't understand why it's ominous. That's part of the problem, is that it's never really clear why the things that we're being told and that are being said are ominous, but they are. Okay, hold on. Let me just really quickly look at the map. Okay, hold on. Unlatch the door to the boys' training room. City Walls South. What? Oh yeah, to City Walls South. Yeah, we did that. Then go back east. Leave by the southeast exit to Rue Aliano. Kill all 3 soldiers and use the Mandrake Sigil to unlock the door before entering. I don't...
For real?
I swear that I don't have that. Try again. If you understood why something was ominous, wouldn't it not be? That's not true. Sometimes things are ominous only because you know, right? Crazy that it's called Vagrant Story instead of Ominous Story then. I know, right? We're still trying to figure out what the Vagrant is, Olivar. If like we're the Vagrant or somebody else is the Vagrant. I'm starting to think that the Vagrant in this story is our soul. That our soul is homeless / unhoused. But I don't know. It's one of those things where I'm increasingly feeling like the game is called Vagrant Story, and it's never going to be really clear why, and that's going to be up to interpretation. Yeah, my interpretation maybe is giving it too much credit, Oliver. I'm maybe reading too much into it, to be fair. It might not actually be that deep. There might just be a moment later in the game where they're like, "You're homeless," and then it's like, "Ah, the story of a vagrant." But my current suspicion is that maybe, just maybe, our soul is the thing that's a vagrant. Dunna. Dunna. Oh, all right. The one job ad for a summer course at one of the universities I teach at just got posted. There is exactly... Oh, there's two! That's crazy. We were told there was only going to be one. We were told there's only going to be one, but there's actually two. Theory and criticism. Yeah, they post really early at one of the two universities, Mama. They post very, very early, which is kind of nice because you know very early whether or not you're going to have work. One is a second-year theory and criticism course. I mean, I'm going to apply for it, but that's not exactly very exciting. And the other is writing essays about literature. I mean, I literally teach students how to, like, most of the courses that I've taught, about 50% of the courses I've ever taught are how to write essays. So I'm very qualified for that. So I guess I'll apply to both of those. Neither of those is very exciting, but hey, it's better than going back on EI over the summer when I don't have a contract. Okay. Yeah, they post for the fall and the winter in the summer, so you know that you're going to have what you're going to be teaching in the winter as early as like July. You know what you're going to be teaching in January, and then they post for the summer in November, clearly, so that by January you know what you're going to be teaching in like May, June. Who would ever get laid off? Bankenheim, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, none of that. You're no clown. That's you're the only clown I can see is whatever employer laid you off. How you doing, Bank? Welcome to the stream. Bank, you were a part of the first Blood on the Clock Tower game that Polkadol ran, right? If not clown, then why clown shaped? Coincidence. Coincidence and betrayal. That's why clown shaped. It's not your fault. You've been had. You were indeed. How did that go? How did you enjoy it? Are you participating in the November 30th game? Oh man, we are really not hurting this guy. This is one of those times where I'm like, why is, I mean, I guess it's probably just that this enemy is very resistant to edged weapons. Edge, 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 edge. Holy shit, he almost fucking killed me. It was a lot of fun. I had some mic issues on my end. Oh, that, see, I see, but Bank, that's just a great strategy, right? I'm having mic issues, guys. It's not that I'm the demon, it's that I'm just having mic issues. So you said this, you're right. This guy's like, you think that you can control me with edging? I'm a master edger. Like, it's gonna take more than your basic edging. Put me in the dirt. Bank literally broke a laptop in half after the game was over. Facts. What? Please provide context. This door is locked with Mandrake Sigil. I don't have that. Am I supposed to have the Mandrake Sigil? Because the game is acting like I should. I was born in the edging, molded by it. You merely adopted it. Where is the Mandrake Sigil and why do I not have it? Okay, let's look here for the word. I'm just gonna have to Control F. Oh, in the cauldron. Wait. I have to, there's a mini boss apparently that I missed. That is how you get the Mandrake Sigil. Okay, we gotta backtrack. You were amazed at how easily I said, wait, are you serious? You actually broke a laptop in half? On camera? I learned the day of we were supposed to be playing on cam, so I got my old laptop and running in the hour prior to the game. Everyone was going fine until Zoom had issues with my input. After the game, I put the poor thing out of its misery. Holy shit. Damn. That's hardcore. Okay, maybe it's related to all these freaking locked doors that I just... Do you think maybe it's related to all the locked doors that I ran past without investigating? Because I was like, they're all locked. Holly will love that. Holly loves everything about this game. Holly. Door is locked with the tiger tail sigil. With the azalea sigil. You said you were gonna do it. Well, you're a man of your word, Bank. The marigold sigil. The Shrilla sigil. Holly loves this game. This is Holly's game of the year. Verbena sigil. Anemone sigil. Columbine sigil. That's fucked up. That should not be one of the sigils. Okay, so I want to do the one that's to iron. Oh, I just never went that way. I never went to Iron Maiden basement 1. That's where I gotta go. Because there's a mini boss in here that gives me the Mandrake sigil. Here we go. The door's been locked. Okay. Woo. Okay, hold on. Oh no. Hold on. A magic ward myself. And explosion level 2. I was way too fast. Oh, but magic ward blocked it. Oh shit, magic ward is dope. This is like that ability that we gained in Skies of Arcadia. We gained that ability. Oh shit. As long as I'm okay, hold on. As long as I'm numb, I can't do combos. There we go. Cures numbness. There was that ability that we got in Skies of Arcadia that was a similar thing where you could just block one magical attack, no questions asked. And it was huge. That's fine. Oh, fuck. Okay, where are you gonna spawn in? Girl? Girl, don't attack me and then leave. Way too fast. Ooh, shit. Hell yeah. Mandrake sigil. There we go. Let's go.
You are watching a master at work.
Easy. Also got the Grimoire Exorcer, containing the spell Exorcism, which exorcises undead foes. Doors have been unlocked. Okay, well we can, is this door unlockable? It's locked with the T-Rose sigil. Okay. Okay, now let's make our way back. The fact that there are this many door sigils that we haven't acquired yet does have me worried a little bit about the length of this game. That there are at least, what is that, 6 or 8? Two, 4, 6, 8. So there are 8 plus the one that was through that door where that mini boss we just did was. So there's at least 9 sigils that we have not acquired. Now I'm assuming that those sigils are optional. Dear God. Dear God, am I assuming that those sigils are optional? I just got a full body shiver at the thought that I had to get all 9 of those. But look, we got map at 38%. Or at least we had it. It's probably going to be up now. It's probably going to be at 39. 39%. We're almost halfway through the game, assuming that we 100% it, which according to the guides is not a guarantee. You don't have to get 100% to beat the game. That's why the guide specifically allows you to get to 100%. So we're almost halfway through the game. Okay. But we're not, Holly. We're not done. We've got somewhere around half of a game to go. I think it's important, Holly, to stop wishing for what you can't have and focus on what you do have, which is the opportunity to spend an incredible few hours hanging out. Focus on the good. Focus on the sweet, sweet parts of this crazy, complicated world, you know? You spend all your time thinking about what could have been, you'll never enjoy what you have. LOL. And just think, Holly, it could be worse. It could be worse. Oh, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. You're doing this bit trying to make me see the better side of this scenario, and you're failing. No, if anything, I'm doing this bit of saying all of these things that are really like optimistic and like glass half full, so that you can then come back with something like, but except that it's ass and none of this is good. Bound by magic. It could be worse than the ominous Hobo Soul game. Yes, Alvar, it could be. We are often so distracted by the things in our life that are bad that we forget that it could be worse. We're more muet, containing the spell Silence. I'm baiting you for content? Yes. Correct, I am baiting you for content. That is accurate. You think watching me play Gollum would be more fun? Yeah, but the difference is that we'd all agree that Gollum's bad. Alvar's trying to get me to admit it. Alvar is trying to get you some catharsis, Holly. Oh, he's out of range. Turns out I can't smack a man from up here. Lol. Too fast. Alvar, I appreciate it, but when he begins a bit, it never truly dies. It just remains a dry husk in the desert of bits forgotten. Finding an oasis later on, just realize it's a fever dream. I can listen. I commit to the bit. Commit to the bit. Okay, if we go this way, I believe what we will do here is we will be able to unlock this. Oh no, this is just straight up. Okay. I thought that for sure we'd be able to unlock that, but okay. Then in that case, this door will not open from this side. Okay. Then we gotta go this way. The comedy desert. The comedy desert filled with the discarded refuse of former jokes. Alvar, I appreciate that Alvar, that you're trying to see both sides of it, right? You're like, how can I help Holly? Holly's struggling. But then you're also like, but also, gotta let the bits run their course. I believe I made a mouse pad of all the desiccated bits of stream years past. It's true, TGC. I have that saved on my computer. Oh, hey, let's use our newly acquired grimoire of exorcism. Oh, I can only lift it up and down. Okay. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Wait. Trying to be an empath. Woo! All right, exorcism's pretty effective against undead enemies. When it rains in the comedy desert, life blooms out of nowhere. All old bits return lush. It's true. That's the beauty. That's actually the beauty and the terror of the comedy desert, is that you never know what you're gonna get. Okay, hold. Oh, I don't have enough. How much freaking MP does it take to use that grimoire? I bless the rains in the comedy desert.
Oh, that's canon.
Exorcism is pretty effective against undead enemies. That was so innocuous. That was so innocuous. That's so toxic. Just on the face of it, it's just like, that just seems like a fact, but I can tell that there's a tone. That I can tell there's sass. Or rather, I can, maybe not sass, but I can tell that it's at my expense, is I guess what I mean. Yes, exactly. Exactly, TGC. I can feel it. I'm gonna deliberately end the combo. Now, which do you think exorcism went under? I know, maybe it's under warlock? Yeah. The generalized terror that strange life waits in the ground for the right rain. We all live according to that fear on some level. Did that do any? I looked away. Did it do any damage to him? Bullshit. Okay. Why are some doors blue? He done dodged it with his bony reflexes I missed, so I guess that guy doesn't count as an undead. I was sitting here looking at the screen like Nick Cage, and you don't say. You don't say that exorcism... You don't say. Exorcism works on the undead? That's crazy. Ah! Ah! Good thing they can't open doors, idiots. Oh fuck, the dead guys are back.
Immediately.
We'll seek fluid intake immediately. Heaven Smile, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Hope you're well, Heaven. I made sure it was a very ample hydration, Heaven. No one reminds me to stay hydrated like you do, Heaven. I can always count on Heaven to have my back for hydration purposes. Yeah, I knew that one. Excuse me. Even more important though, don't you also think it's weird there is no word called innercism? Because we've got exorcism, but we don't have innercism. It's true. Organize inventory. Is there anything I can get rid of in order to pick this up? Anything I don't feel like I need? I'm just gonna fucking drop this. And then take that. Five 551055. 55105. It's exactly the same. It's identical in every way. An innercism. So you're putting demons in people's bodies? That's some kind of crime for sure. Would that just be an incantation? I don't know. I guess so. I mean, I guess, yeah, what is the... We don't have an innercism. There's a joke there, but it's politically incorrect, so I will refrain. Thank goodness you didn't make it, Zion. And because you didn't make it, none of us can imagine what you might have said. I can't fathom what joke you might have made there. Because I'm an innocent boy. I don't know any of your dirty, nasty, politically incorrect jokes. Innercism sounds like a System of a Down song. Wow, it absolutely does. I haven't thought about System of a Down. What makes you so sure it's a dirty joke? Because you refuse to say it. What is the fair thing for you to do, Zai? Thank you. It feels too much like trash to be kicked today. Oh, I'm sorry you feel like trash. That's awful. If you want inspropriator jokes, call me. Inspropriator? Am I even saying that correctly? Make sure you get some meds on your way home and have a nice hearty soup. I have lobster bisque. Does that count? Oh my God, so consistent. Inappropriate. Okay, I was like, inspropriator. No, that's okay. I was just like, that's... I love that I read that just straight up. Olvar, I read that and I was like, that's a word. I just don't know what the word is. How dare you think anything simple, Holly? Well, 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 if it isn't Mr. Vagrant himself, Mez, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thanks so much for joining us. How are you doing? How's work today? Are you super busy today? Oh no, is this a boss fight? Oh, it's loud. Oh god, that's so loud. I'm so sorry. What the fuck? Okay, What a way to announce yourself. Please, Mr. Vagrant was my father. You probably thought, oh, look, the silly German says funny German words. No, I didn't. I legitimately thought, I was like, Innsbrucker. I guess I did. I guess I was like, it's probably a German word, but not a silly German word. Okay, none of these do any damage. Okay, we gotta hold on. We gotta do some shit. First, let's boost me. Meteor level 1. Right on. Nice. Ah, I reflected nothing and I'm so nearly dead. That was level 1. You want to see level 9? I'm terrified because level 1 almost killed me in one hit. So presumably level 9 would. Oh, just doing it again, huh? Slow. Shut up. Ah, dang it. Guys, I get the feeling that I'm using the wrong kind of weapon for this. Why does a moon rock taste better than an earth rock? Because it's a little meatier. And I leave for work in just a bit. Okay, Mess, you're just popping in to hang out with us on your right before you head to work. I appreciate you stopping in. Hope when you get to your work day it goes well. I'm wondering if this is another one of the boss fights in this game where the trick is actually to, if you can just survive long enough. Oh shit, eat ass, dude. The trick is if you can survive, because there's been several boss fights in this game where the boss actually has a limited amount of MP that it can use to cast spells. And so if you can just hold out long enough, you can just brute force through its attacks, and then it doesn't have any more attacks. And then you can just, yeah, see, look, now it's doing Dark Chant. I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's what's going on here, but I would love for it to be true because I don't want to have to backtrack all the way here to fight this thing again. Okay, what we're gonna do just real quick. I believe this is the Dark Elemental. Yeah, this is the Dark Elemental. Apparently it is weak to piercing. So if we actually swap out Angel Wing, or we could do Hot Wire or Uterus. Yeah, we gotta use Hot Wire or Uterus. And then we might as well put a shield on. Doesn't seem to be doing any more damage. Oops. Recharge 100 MP. No! If you recharge MP, that's how you could use Meteor. My risk is absolutely leaping into the air. Oh no, I missed. Oh, that was a 15 chain too. I was so close to 20. I wasn't even counting. Worst part is I'm at the point of the game now where I no longer have the ability to bring my risk down. So if my risk gets up to 100, I'm just fucked. Oh, fast. Oh shit, that's so much damage. I'm definitely dead. Yep. Yeah. 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 They have foreseen my strategy of brute forcing my way. God, that sent me so far back. Boo! Oh, that's so far back, dudes. No, Holly. Unfortunately, what that means is that the game is going to take even longer to play. Every game over we get delays the game by, it means that we have to play for even longer. But see, here's the thing, Oolong, it doesn't ramp after 8. So I thought about that. I was thinking about that, and I actually watched it last time, and it only sometimes ramps after 8. Other times after 8, it still only goes up by intervals of 1. So I'm not sure what it is, but it's not actually a guaranteed ramp after 8. Yeah, I'm just bad. Thank goodness this game wasn't suggested because it's like Oolong's favorite game of all time. Because otherwise Holly would be being so rude. Now hold on, actually. Reduces light affinity damage by 15, no. Reduce damage received by 20% effective versus magical attacks. I feel like that might be a sick one to have against the meteor. Although I might want to just reflect it, honestly. Oh, of course he would. Of course he would. We also know that's not the case. He watched my descent into madness playing Final Fantasy VII. He's used to it. Remember when Bailure was an option? Can we bring that back? We passed the Bailure window, Design, because the problem is now I'm into it. I like this game. I'm into this game now. So there's no longer an option for Bailure because I want to beat it. Original 7 was the one that drove Holly mad. And I'm just very quickly going to look at this guide here. Okay. It has 380 health. Oh, God, sometimes the health bars on these things are crazy, almost crazier to know. Although I do wish with the amount of like times that we fought enemies that have like really low health bars, but we are just actually dealing really low amounts of damage, it would have been such a blessing to see how much health the thing had left. Whoa, way too fast. I actually don't want to fight these guys. But yeah, no, a solid try, Zine. You're trying. At some point, you will share Holly's opinion about this. All of our predicting that this is gonna go like Death Stranding, where I enjoyed Death Stranding for the majority of playing it, and then the ending is gonna be so bad that I hard pivot into hating Death Stranding. Actually, hold on. I need to remember to use these. I'm gonna use the Grimoire Flemme because am I targeting myself in that? There we go. You liked it pretty much all the way through until you got close to the end, right? Yes. Basically just the ending, only the ending of Death Stranding I hate. And the ending of Death Stranding was so irritating to me because, and again, I do acknowledge that the ending was the way it was because we were playing the director's cut version, but everything about, I actually was really enjoying Death Stranding literally up until the end, and then I was like, everything that the ending did pissed me off so much that I 180'd from saying that the game was probably going to be like a 7.5 or an 8 from me into being like a 4 out of 10. All because of the ending, which was just full of just what I consider to be just absolutely terrible decisions that should have been edited out. Trying to pre-order dinner for the grocery store and the only options are meals for 4, killing me. Well, wouldn't that just give you like 2 days worth of like potential leftovers? I just ate so much food, now I want to sleep. Ooh, mama. Dang. Was there even more Monster Energy ads at the end? God, Oliver, I wish. I wish that had been all that it was that was annoying me. Hey guys. Chill. Look me in my virtual eyes and ask yourself if you think I eat leftover. That's the most elitist thing you've ever said. Zine, too good for leftovers, Stein. That's truly the most elitist thing you've ever said. Unironically. That's fucked up. I physically hate reheated food. God, that's so... Yeah, thank you, Hunter. Hunter, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. God, that's so bougie. Too fucking good for leftovers. I also don't eat leftovers. Let's not lump me with Zyme, please. Listen, if the shoe fits. I am who I am. I can't be anyone else. Hey, we're not asking you to be. We're not asking you to be. This feels like there's more enemies than were in here the last time we came through here. Listen, I respect it. I was saying that to just be like, help you make the decision, but honestly, I also have I have a hard time eating like certain foods as leftovers I love, and then other foods I like can't do. And a lot of the time when I order meals from restaurants and I don't finish those meals and like I put them in the fridge thinking to myself, oh, I'll eat this as leftovers later. The honest truth is that I don't. And so I do get that. But there are other foods where I'm like, there are some foods I'm like, I'll absolutely eat these leftovers, and I eagerly await the opportunity. Yeah, some food is really great as leftovers and others are other foods. Like leftover pizza slaps. No one is right, and I would not fight. I can sometimes put, but a lot of meals for me are one and done. It's truly hypocrite over here. Hey, not hypocritical. Ain't no hypocrite. It's never hypocritical because I'm not being hypocritical because the thing that I'm doing is giving Zion a hard time, and now I'm always consistent about that. So really, when you think about it that way, I'm not being hypocritical at all because it's really not about the food thing. It's about the giving Zion a hard time thing. I don't reheat. I can't deal with you reheating coffee. I hate reheating food. Fair. I can't wait until Zion is on the Caleb Hammer show and he finds out she doesn't eat leftovers. I mean, I feel like Zion's career will be going quite well if that happens, you know? I think she'll be able to survive. Like, I've been enjoying my Jamaican fried rice for the last few days, but stuff like that tastes better over time. Yes, Alvar, much to the chagrin of many people in this chat, I do sometimes pour myself a coffee that has gotten cold, and then I heat that coffee up in the microwave. Now, I'm not brewing the coffee in the microwave, I'm just reheating it in the microwave. And that is absolutely something that I sometimes do. No, I will not get out, Mez. I will stay here. And I will reheat the coffee. I'm not gonna pour it out. What is this? Why is everyone so upset by this? Is there milk in the coffee? There's sometimes creamer in it when I reheat it, yeah. But usually not. Like, usually I just put the coffee in, reheat it, then put the creamer in. Drink it cold, you coward. How is it that barbarians are allowed to teach at unis now? Diversity and inclusion, that's why, Olvar. Drink it cold! Sometimes you don't want a cold coffee though, guys. Let me live. Okay. Very quickly before we do this. You have a little hot plate specifically for coffee cups at your desk. Oh, that's very nice. I reheat on an element, otherwise the oil's broken up. We don't have that here in America. What's diversity and inclusion like? I don't know. All right, how many seconds? Tay just launched Marvel Rivals. How many seconds until Tay comes in here and tells me that I should stop playing this game to play Marvel Rivals with her? Doesn't say what kind of enemy the dark elemental is. Finally, some culture. We do, you're just doing it wrong. That's correct. I can accept the reheating without the milk and creamer, but if it's in it, then I cannot accept it. Normally what I'm doing is I'm reheating coffee that was in the pot, I pour it into a cup, then I reheat it. It's not a situation of me putting the creamer in most of the time. Okay, increases the success rate of non-magical attacks by 20%. Is there a better thing I could have in here? Increases the chance to evade magical attacks by 20%. It must be equipped on a shield. Slightly increases power against evil enemies. Well, I do feel like what we're fighting is probably evil, but I don't know. Oh crap, my kids are back. I forgot about them, Lamau, BRB. That's crazy. My favorite human trope is judging people for doing simple tasks differently. Thank you, Darren. I appreciate that. Hey, Darren, I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. One of the only people here fucking backing me on this. Unacceptable coffee behavior. Brew more on top of the previous cup, and the cold mixes with the more, making a perfect chugging temp. Thing is that I don't want to waste. My thing, guys, is I just don't want to waste coffee. That's what it's about, y'all. I just don't want to waste coffee. Ew, no, not that either. That's wild. Such a waste. I shouldn't be able to count the number of times Zion has forgotten the children she's responsible for more than one hand, and here we are. Holly, do you ever get worried that we're going to be given a deposition at some point in the future? That we're gonna be called on in court to like act as character witnesses for Zion, and someone's gonna be like, have you ever known Zion to be negligent with children? And we're all gonna start sweating in the fucking witness stand. I read so much wild shit here. Coffee hole is also wild. I need more coffee for my coffee hole, which is a line of dialogue, Olvar, from the game Abiotic Factor, where there is a character that says, I need more coffee in my coffee hole. I feel like I'm going to get a piece of mail from the US Supreme Court. All right, guys, I'm a little bit worried about fighting this guy. But we're gonna do it. It does sound dirty. You're not wrong, Olvar. Your Honor, I plead not my business. Your Honor, I plead the fifth. Okay, we're going to Prostasia. Then we're going to immediately invigorate. Then we're going to immediately degenerate. There's one hole that provides fast absorption more efficient. Which one's that? Oh, I should have equipped absorb magic. I'm a fool. Ah, fast, fuck. Mind your own hole. Mind your own hole. Don't put your nicotine pouches in that hole. All I'm saying is I let Zion meet my inner child once, and I'm waiting for him to come home. I know, it's a crazy series of sound effects, Olvar. Okay. Fast. Fast. Bitch. Oh fuck, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I accidentally went into shaman and I didn't go into items and I didn't have time. That's fast. I hit it at the exact moment it hit me. Oh, I'm not dead. Fun fact, yes, you can receive a summons for a U.S. court case as a Canadian citizen. The U.S. courts must first go through the Canadian courts to enforce said summons. If they don't, you can just ignore it legally. Yeah, your court's not my court. Fuck your court. Fuck your overly conservative court. Okay, let's wail on this thing. It used Dark Chant, so that means that it doesn't have enough mana to use the Meteor, which means that it's going to have to cast a spell that restores mana in order to cast Meteor. So I've got a few opportunities here to just get in some wails. Fast. I knew that was going to be fast. I knew it. I knew when I pressed the button. I'd done so too soon. According to this thing, apparently you can wail on this thing's face and that will, you can do enough damage to its face to stop it from being able to use Meteor. But the guide seems to think that it's quote unquote easier just to hit it in the body. Now, that person is of course saying that, and I assume that they can, oh, it interrupted me. That they can get combos much bigger than the combos I'm getting, is what I assume. We're gonna really quickly lower our risk. And then chat, I will check in with you in a minute. I'm focused in, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. 32, let's go!
You are watching a master.
Oh yeah. Let's go! Wristbreaker Rake, Daredevil. Fuck. The worst bonus I could have got. Wait, what? We were joking about your ability to lose children. Orange Mocha Capafrappa Animachino. Hold on, looks like you asked a question there. As I gotta scroll back up for. Would you even be able to use the anti-magic one? Isn't that a two-hander, or does the shield just not visibly show? Yeah, I would have had to switch what weapon I was using, Mez. Yeah, because I would have had to put it on a shield, and the shield would have required me to not use a dual-handed weapon. They're still supervised, I just have to pick them up from the dining hall. It's uncanny, actually, but to be fair, they are wily little things. Ross, unlike the children under Zion's care, is locked in. The Catlia sigil, and ooh, I get the spell Meteor. That's sick. That's sick. Man, I really hope that there is a save through this door.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Good call, Heaven. Good call. Unlatched the door. Oh, what the fuck is that? The shit, the fucking shit is this? They would do this. This is exactly what this game would do, right? Oh, it missed and accidentally hit the thing I'm fighting. They would do this. They would put a boss, and then they would have you walk into a room right past the boss with a save thing, and then they would give you the wildest looking enemy you've ever seen in your entire life. And have it take no damage from the weapon I'm using. But look at the little startle lines above its head. It's like, oh shit, wait, this guy came to fuck? Actually, Riot. He's no joke. Okay. Hey, come back here, you little bitch. Ah! What much? It always does, right? See, the thing is that oftentimes I find the reason that now at this point of the game where I'm at mentally and how I think about the way we play the game, every time we encounter a boss fight for the first time, I'm not expecting it, I'm unprepared, I lose. But then once I learn whatever it is that I'm learning about the boss fight from that initial encounter, get your head in the right space, prep up, kick ass. They're all accounted for. Now it's recess time. Perfect chance for you to lose them again. Incredible. Okay, we are 1 minute out from an ad break, folks. We will be pausing for that ad break. And in fact, during that ad break, I'm actually going to run down and put the load of laundry that I have through a second run in the dryer, because it's probably gonna need it. So actually, during this BRB, we will go into, or during this ad break, we will actually go into a BRB.
With my penis.
No. Well. Vulcan Lance. I pressed it so early because it is never clear with those attacks when they are going to actually hit me. Oh my god, I just got a really funny idea for something to add to the stream, but it's so much work for just like a one-time joke. Am I gonna do it? Wait. Wait. Are they attacking it on purpose? No, okay, they aren't.
For real?
Triple digit damage on a regular enemy is wild. All right, folks, I'm gonna go, while we're in this ad break, I'm gonna go flip my laundry. So please, oops, that's the wrong button. While I am gone, please enjoy these clips. Let's do a different one. Let's do all these. I'll be back in a moment.
All right, is this old lady gonna turn me into? Oh, Ross, the rumors say you kidnapped the prisoners, but I still trust you. With my penis. As she should. I just started reading Adam's comment. I haven't even fully read it yet. I'm already fucking dying. On this episode, we see if horses can endure the firepower of a T-54 series tank. We've lowered the walls of their enclosure slightly to even the playing field. I don't know why that's so fucking funny. I'm crying. I just am picturing the fucking horse staring down the tank. Like staring right into the barrel of the tank. Like this close to its face. Yeah, we've slightly lowered. Not even by a great deal. We've just lowered it a couple of inches. So stupid. Hey, brother!
See you in hell, Liquid.
See you in hell. Teary, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. How are you doing? No, now it's cool because the hind exploded.
That takes care of the cremation.
Snake, the elevator's working.
That was the sickest end line I've ever heard.
No, that's the...
Oh, back. You had a side quest that you just proposed there, no one? Spend 30 minutes on a bit that gives a 3-second laugh? I don't think I can accept that, only because that's so... I love it conceptually, but I think I just do that all the time. And I don't... Like, it's just gonna be so hard to know if it gave a 3-second laugh, you know? Wouldn't you, if I walked into a room and saw both you and that giant eldritch horror, I would likely not focus on the regular man. That is a completely legitimate point. Completely legitimate point. That's kind of the logic for that fight where we actually fight with Sydney on our side, as I recall. Like, the whole idea with that is that because what's his face? Oh, he had attacked that. Oh shit! There's inner conflict. Is that that guy summons that knight, that dark knight, and Sydney's like, well, fuck that. Oh, that's a lot of items. Speedster increases the chance to evade agility down by 20%. Must be equipped on a shield. Grimoire Dissiper, containing the spell Dispel. Okay. Let's take that and that. Spiked Shield. I have room for shields. Steel Bolt is a grip for crossbows. Interesting. Footman's Mace. Sweet Death. Sweet. I only have room for one. Interesting. This is just a blade, but this goes in. Interesting. Okay, we definitely need to take this. So let's just see what we can drop. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah. I don't know about the salad. Oh, you're back already. That was fast. I was expecting a break. No, not a break. Just going to put another hour on the laundry I was doing. I was correct. Those blankets were still basically wet. They needed another. Ignoring the unfamiliar horror to focus on the regular horror of human interaction. True. Really, it's just about what you fear more, the unknown or the very much known horrors of humanity. Yeah, I got 2 blankets in the dryer right now, and one run literally did nothing. They're still fucking wet. My greatest fear, the mundane. Damn. Dang, that's metal as hell. Aqua Blast! Pew pew pa-chew! Oh, I should maybe heal. My health ain't looking too good there, folks. So are we the Batty Dutson? Welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm pretty sure we haven't actually had any cutscenes yet today that have like furthered the quote-unquote story, Dutson, but I'm still very much... I'm like almost too ready for it to turn out that we were the bad guy all along. I mean, like literally the game has said that like Sydney is preparing us as a vessel for something called the Dark. So I really am operating on in a world of assumptions that I am 100% that the narrative of this game would be better off without me in it, is where I'm at for sure. So is this Hollow Knight? Locked with the gold key. It might be, honestly. All right, we're gonna just stand with our weapon and put away for a second to get our risk down. How you doing, Dutson? Dutson, you just started playing Pacific Drive. How are you liking that? I have that game downloaded and installed, and I keep getting distracted by other games, but I really want to play it. You've just started playing it, if I'm not mistaken. You just started playing it. How are you finding it? What are your first impressions of Pacific Drive? numbed, dude. Wait, hold on. Fuck, I can't use this unless there are actually... That's annoying. You think Dispel would have taken the numbness? Is numbness something that it considers to be... Huh. Well... Oh. Okay. Oh my god, we're back in the caves! Holly! We're back in the caves, Holly! Ah! The fuck is this? Just a tiny gargoyle. It's a little babby. Excuse me, I was pressing a different button. Hey, my job sometimes. Oh no, Holly, what happened? Holly, share with us. Oh, you bitch. Get down here, you jerk. One? There we go. Those are the numbers I want to see at least. One? Way too early. Yeah. No, I see it too. I see what happened. Who that guy who coming? Who that guy? Whoa! I don't like that he can attack me from this far away. Does that basically mark someone out for the rest of the month and into the next because immigration hasn't responded to them yet? Jesus. We cannot legally give them shifts without the information from immigration. Yeah. They're also in the process of trying to get their PR, which this will hinder. Fuck. That's so stupid. I mean, it seems mean to do this while I'm literally dangling from a cliff, my guy. God, I hope I don't get paralyzed. Nope, it just knocked me down. Okay. That's so stupid. I want to get rid of this flying guy because he can literally, like, attack me from outside of my ability to... reach him. And I can't climb up without getting smacked. What? very serious game. Nice, cool, great, well timed, perfect. Hell yeah. Oh shit, I literally can't attack while I'm paralyzed. Totally radical. But here's the thing, I haven't been able to figure out, Dutson, if the like, right on, great. I haven't been able to figure out if the different words mean anything. Like, if the different words are actually correlating to how close to, like, the like, perfect timing it actually is. Or if it just chooses a word at random. Like it has a pool of words. There we go. Because it does sometimes, because perfect is one of them. Trap clear? What? Oh, there's a save up there. Oh no, but I can't. Because the crate. Oh no. Hold on. Oh, it won't let you do an angled jump. So I'm trying to, you have to like fully commit to jumping off in a direction, and that direction cannot be an angle. It has to be a cardinal direction. Oh yeah, there we go. Are you seeing the game is like me at a family gathering and will default to non-committal positive statements? Yes. Nice, great, good. Hey, that's awesome. Right on, nice. A cardinal direction is an excellent use of words. Thank you, Hunter. Thank you, thank you. I do occasionally make excellent use of words. Guys, nobody move. That was our 69th save. Locked with the iron key. Okay, every door in this room is locked. Although I'm gonna jump down at the risk of never being able to get back up again. This door will not open from this side. Okay. Ah, fuck. Oh! Ashley! Like, it's crazy that Ashley can jump in the air and hit a barrier on the ledge. Like, don't make platforming a thing if you were gonna make it, if you don't want players to platform. Fuck! Okay. Can't save ever again because we hit 69. Oh, cutscene time. All right, let's have. Oh no! Another big dragon in small area. Okay, I don't know if it's the right move, but the last time we fought a dragon, the right thing to do was to get as close as possible because then it couldn't hit us with its breath attack, and then try to swing at its tail. So I'm gonna make the assumption that that is a good strategy again here today. Oops, no, I meant sorcerer, and then I'm gonna degenerate. Okay, can't do that. That's fine. Now hang on, can I get around and smack its tail? Tail attack? No, that's what I wanted. I want to attack your tail. Holy, attack 50%. That seems like a really bad thing for me. I'm already doing so little up. Get up close and twist his D. Where is it? Oh, that got rid of the 50% down. Where is the D on a? Yeah, get the tail. Where is the D on a lizard? Great. This is fantastic. So glad I'm hitting it for so little.
Oh, that's canon.
Get in close and smash it from behind. 100% of the time, it works. 50% of the time. Fuck. Whoa, why did you just get to, whoa! Free attack. He did like stab it. Okay, the problem here is that I have a, oh yeah, no, Jesus, it's not even close. Tail attack is the way to go. Yes. Yeah, but I'm allowed to do that, TGC. I'm the gamer. Stop it, stop it. Search is bad, dragon not happy. That's I fucked up. I don't know where the D is. I don't know where to go to twist it. Fuck. All right. We're actually doing more damage to its face. Let's keep hitting it in the face. Okay, that was too fast. Okay, well, I couldn't see where I was when I was hitting it because I was inside of his. Yeah, fuck yeah. Of course, all health. No, just 100 is fine. That's literally a company, and they have quite a specialized line of items. Uh-huh. Oh, I need to, oh shit, I need to invigorate myself. I don't have enough any mana. Okay. I've got no MP. We might be fucked. We might be fucked, y'all. I literally cannot see to judge when to guard because I'm inside of this fucking dragon's head. And that's my own fault. No, stop it. There we go. Fuck. Me. Shit. Thunder breath, no. Oh no, I'm too far away. He can use his breath now. Oh, I'm dead. For sure that's killed me, yep. Okay, I got too far away from him because I was unable to see when I was hitting his head to time my combos. Fine, we're loading. Save 69, blessed save. Blessed save. You're good. It's not your fault that I am vile. Unlocked something? I fear the door would be destroyed. She's gonna need an IG bit of her lobster bisque later so she can nap and eat at the same time. I wasn't terrified of needles, that would be a great idea. I called my assistant from where I'm currently suffering and told her that I was out of commission and to take the kids to art. Get to do art now. I've never understood needle phobias. My wife has one too, and it just baffles me. You don't understand why people would be afraid of very thin, sharp things being plunged into their bodies? You just can't fathom that one. All right, let's see if there's what we can do here to improve our situation against this dragon. Okay, this seems to be, I would guess that this is the sky dragon. But we do have something that lets us be strong against, hold on. Something has a thing that makes it strong against dragons. Yeah, here it is, Dragonite. Take that off, this, and then let's put it on our weapon that we're currently using. Do increased damage to dragons. And then that's pretty much all we're gonna change. Otherwise, exactly the same. It's not like just getting stabby stabbed. I mean, it basically is. I'm not scared of needles, but I pass out about 85% of the time after getting one. Oof. Oh no, I didn't run fast enough. I'm gonna get one tapped here. That was fast? I disagree. I had a recurring dream as a kid of me being poked endlessly by needles. I don't know why I had the dream, but it definitely increased my phobia of needles. That would do it. I also had a recurring dream of a dresser and a voice from within it telling me to open it, but I knew that I did not want to open the dresser. Didn't awaken a phobia, but I feel like I should have brought it up in therapy. I'm sure it's nothing. That one sounds innocuous. I'm sure that's nothing, Zine. Nothing to unpack there, I'm sure. Getting to its tail is so hard. What? Its tail is literally... Okay. Fuck off, dude. The downside is we put on the thing that lets us do more damage to dragons, but we took off the thing that made it so that we are 20% more likely to land a hit. So now it is even harder to hit this dragon and no. Ah, fuck you. That's so fucking dumb. Green was just encouraging you to buy new socks for the dresser sock drawer. Yeah, what was really happening was that it was like, don't open me because I'm hungry. Okay, well, what's the point of chasing it around in a circle to get to its tail if it just after a certain moment gets to auto attack me and make that harder? I do hate it. I do hate it. I hate it. Thank goodness we're doing... How much health does this... This thing has 670 health. And I'm doing attacks that do 4 damage to it. probably one of those things where it's like, it's actually weak to, hold on. Yeah, it's probably actually weak to a different type of weapon. So let's take Dragonite off, put Braveheart back on, and then we're going to switch off Angel Wing for, well, wait, Teabag, wait, these are both edged weapons. That actually didn't make any difference at all. Yeah, so what do you think, what do we think it's weak to? Maybe, oh god, this is absolutely useless. Okay. Even without Dragonite on it, Angel Wing is the strongest weapon I have against dragons. Okay. So that's not the solution. Can we make it sustain emotional damage? God, I wish. But at this rate, I just have to hit it like 100 times. That's all. And when you really think about it like that, that's not that big of an ask, you know? Just 100 times. Oops, I accidentally too fast. Now at this rate, I need to hit it 300 times. When I get the sixes, it's 100. On my video site, someone posted a YouTube link, and the title card is Heaven's Vault Storytelling Masterclass. And I just wanted to know your thoughts on this, Mr. Dr. Bookman. It's not a YouTube link, it's a podcast link. Storytelling Masterclass? Listen. Heaven's Vault has a lot of really good things going for it. I wrote half of a chapter of my dissertation is about Heaven's Vault because it has a lot of really good things going for it. Is it a storytelling masterclass? I actually think from a storytelling perspective, Heaven's Vault is actually doing a lot of things really effectively. And there's a lot of real praise that I would level at it for those things. The problem is my ability to assess whether or not it is a storytelling masterclass is absolutely hindered by the fact that it's the most boring video game ever made. And that's coming from someone who not only has played multiple walking sims, but loved them. And I'm here to tell you, boring as fuck. So boring. So I gotta say that really undermines my ability to effectively comment on its storytelling masterclass-ness, because I'm distracted from all of its, and to be clear, from its real strengths by the fact of its real weaknesses. Fox Sound, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Great to see you, dude. I hope you're doing well. Hope everything is good with you. We are, once again, Foxhound, fighting a dragon. Chipping away at its 6 100+ health points with attacks that do somewhere between 2 and 10 damage per hit. Perfect. Perfect game is perfect. I mean, yeah, it doesn't. But at least I'm no longer bogged down, Foxhound, by the worry that I'm doing it wrong. I'm like, nope, this is just exactly how I'm supposed to do that. It's like 50 Cent's only weakness, Apache attack helicopters. I gotta admit that I'm also weak to that. I also can't get the timing on that hit, even though I feel like I'm nailing it. He got shot 9 times and got back up. Does he really have a weakness? We have no way of knowing for sure, because nobody is willing to test all the other possibilities. Maybe it would have taken, maybe 10 was what it took. We'll never know. Is that a reference to 50 Cent Blood in the Sand or whatever that video game was, Dutson?
Cedianson just redeemed suggested 50 Cent Blood in the Sand.
It was 50 Cent Blood in the Sand. You're gonna make me play a 50 Cent game? That's hilarious. I genuinely think that's so funny. It's just a silly game. It's worth playing for a day. So many games that are just like, don't actually play this, just play it for a day. One of my favorite things in social media is when 50 Cent is beefing with someone. He is so vicious and it's always so funny. He goes full scorched earth sign. How is that fast? You know, like, what is your definition of fast, Mr. Dragon Man? What's new with you, Foxhound? How are things going? What are you playing right now, Foxhound? Are you excited for the Elden Ring Night Rain DLC that got announced? Okay, I think what we're gonna do at this point, I think it's in my best interest. To clear all risk, let's just clear 50. As I understand it, the game was originally some more generic, like Middle East hero cover shooter thing, and they needed funding and they pitched it to 50. That makes sense within the context of what the game is. Things have been crazy with pregnancy and such, but otherwise things are good. Still trying to get a game to stick with. It's been tough. Yeah, I mean, like, all of that sounds, I mean, yeah, dude. Pregnancy do be crazy, but yeah, having a hard time. A lot of people, I mean, a year with absolute banger games, but a lot of people having that experience. Foxhound, that's a very common thing. I've been, you know, a lot of people have been saying they're having a really hard time finding a game to stick with. You haven't touched Elden Ring Night Rain in so long. That's what I figured. So they just put him in and his friends in the game as playable characters and made up a plot around it. Hey, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do for funding. He posted pictures of baby oil after Diddy got arrested. Damn. How far, if I may ask, Foxhound, how far along is your wife's pregnancy? Where are you? What stage are you at? I don't know anything about the stages of pregnancy, but I know what time is, and I can infer quite a bit from there. I think Shinobi was the last game that you touched. That's right. You said that was really good. I'm really interested in that. just gotta fucking persevere, ladies and gentlemen. "32 weeks and it's twins, so it's coming soon." Damn, Foxhound, I don't think I knew it was twins. That's wild. 32 weeks and twins, damn. Send anything to you in a moment, no worries, not important. Okay, I will check it on the break. Oh, damn, best of luck with that. But that's, I mean, yeah, I'm sure that there's a lot of mixture of things going on there, right? There's excitement. Okay, T-Rose Sigil, we could take this back to where we fought the air elemental and unlock that door, but I'm gonna assume that that's not necessary. I mean, we did get it from a major boss, so maybe it is necessary. But that is, I gotta assume that there's a mix of feelings there though, right? Like on the one hand, like excitement, but yeah, like nervousness. Like I'm sure that it's way more complicated than I could imagine. Where are you? Are you alive? Agent Riot. Merlot? Merlot! Merluz? Where are you? Where? Yeah, that's gotta be really complicated. Are you doing that process of where you're like, are you like baby proofing your house? Is that a thing that you're like having to do a lot? And like think about things you've never had to think about before about the potential dangers of a home? Oh. What? Lost! Another them sigils. We won't get through here. Fear not, the door will hold.
I prefer leaving a guardian to back up my sigils, but I made this one particularly strong.
Then you can summon the Dark Ones as Sydney does.
Come on, we go to the cathedral.
Oh. He intends to die. That boy.
The Duke's son, our honored guest. He is timorous, though, and speaks not a word.
He seems quite taken with you.
Yes, he knows not who I am.
Why did Muhlenkamp seize the Ducal Manor? Answer me.
Why should I?
We turned banners against the Duke.
What?
What?
He sought to seal off our wellspring. 2 decades of toil.
He sought to seal off our wellspring.
You!
The Duke is mortally ill. He fears he will pay for this life's sins in the next. I don't understand what any of this is. Nothing that's happening right now makes any sense at all. Oh, for sure, but it's just like getting 2 cribs and 2 of everything ready. Like 1 of everything is bad enough, but you have to double it. Yeah. If you need a babysitter, move to Scotland. I love baby squishies. I'll be right there. Move everything to Scotland because you have twins so that mama can take care of it. It seems like a foolproof plan to me.
So he seeks to bury this city, as though that would bring absolution. And you seek to pluck the city from his dying hands, correct?
You, a seer! What witchcraft is this?
Why? Why did you take the manor? You will answer!
To inherit the city, you must have the key. Only the bearer of the key can achieve the power of the Grand Grimoire.
Isn't the plot of... Oh, fuck. What was that called? Hold on. Chained Echoes. Sorry, I literally had to look at that to remember the name of it. Isn't the plot of Chained Echoes also built around the concept of that object called the Grand Grimoire? Isn't that what the super weapon that you activate is?
The key?
The key bearer, the Duke, will soon die. If he dies without a successor, all is lost.
The Duke thinks he can cut off the cursed Muhlenkamp bloodline, but that must not be allowed to happen. Yeah, the crystal from Chained Echoes. Okay, I'm like, I'm not crazy, right? That is something from that. I mean, it's just a recurring theme in a lot of fantasy. Fred, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. How's it going, dude? How's it going? He will assume the legacy. Sydney is... Hinder me no further. We go now.
This is my power?
So it seems, as I can scry on distant locales, so the talent of the Heart Seers has flowered in you. This game is nonsense.
Talent?
We all possess energy, Inquisitor, but it is a negative energy, an energy that should not exist. Yet it does, and awakens the sleeping power.
The dark?
Yes, something like that. Hi friends, hi Alex and Ivory, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. It's great to see you.
And Sydney?
He is the strongest I know. Though the dark, through the dark, he sees people's past. He can even push his wheel on others. He may have other powers beyond my ken. You chilling and lurking? Appreciate it, Fred. I hope you're having a great day.
It is sad.
What is? Even if he can see the past and clasp the truth, how are we to know if he speaks it? If he can push us to believe anything, how do we tell truth from falsehood? Why single him out? Everyone lies. Surely you know that. Whether they are dark sorcerers or corrupt clergy, they all lie. My first day out of training. Woo! Am I wrong?
You would not lie to me. The Grand Grimoire, what will you do with it? Fine then, let us be off. But Sydney hides something from you, Harden.
I will bring rope. Everybody in this game is wearing thongs. It's crazy. My work computer is being shipped out today, which is exciting. Hell yeah. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. The power to brand one's will onto another. Sydney's true past. Was it a lie? It's true. Am I being manipulated? Am I being manipulated, or did I actually kill people? Is the twist of this game going to be that I'm not actually the bad guy, but that Sydney needed me to believe I was the bad guy? But then Rosencrantz also believes it and doesn't seem to be able to be manipulated. And he said I was the bad guy. Is he just saying that because he's working with Sydney? But he's not working with Sydney. He's literally working with that other guy. I have actually stopped caring about the plot of this game. A Grand Grimoire? What happened to Gramps Grimoire? Sorry, Bank. Vagrant Story is progressive as hell and believes that Grams are more important than Gramps'. Inside of all of us is a power, but that power lies dormant. Sydney lies to us to awaken that power, which powers our abilities, which are unique to all of us, but are all part of the same power that is at the core of the world. Yep, I guess that's just that's the game. What is this? Okay, hang on, before I move that, can I jump this high? I literally can't, okay. Okay, that would send us back up. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Okay. What the fuck? Wait, is that like literally one of those guys that was like a boss that we fought earlier? He's guarding the save point. Fuck me. Degenerate. Ah, dang it. Brr. Oh, hang on. Whips. No, fuck. There's too many different ways to access the menu I'm trying to get to. And I lost my equip up. Fuck you, game. I received one email that said it would arrive today, and I just got another one saying it'll be tomorrow. Ah, dang it. No, sir. You are the one with the strength down.
Immediately.
Fantastic, Mr. Moth. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. I will hydrate. Thank you. How you doing? Okay, now we can actually do some actual damage to him. Now that we're not strength down. Okay, there we go. Sick. Now we can save. Just in time for us to be getting close to... Oh, Ballbringer. Ballbringer. I want it. Fred booting up Hollow Knight Silk Song. You doing speedrun shit, Fred, or are you just doing your main playthrough? I can't remember if I've... I'm sure you... This can't be. You must be doing speedrun shit. You must be doing speedrun shit. The important thing is that it's coming, and I'll soon be able to take this SRW shit off my personal PC because it's been nothing but trouble since I installed it. Yeah, ain't that just the way? Ain't that just the way of it? Okay, I think this particular moment right here makes the most sense for me to go on my break now. In like 9 minutes, there's going to be an ad break. But I think, yeah, I think we're going to just pause and do my stream break right now, folks. So I'm going to throw us into a BRB screen. We're going to see clips from previous stream where I was a success, a failure, at the very least, I hope entertaining. I'm gonna go get myself some food to re-energize, refuel, and reset for the remainder of the stream. But check in with yourself. Do you need some water? Do you need a snack? Do you need to stretch? Do you need to go water your plants, water your toilet, water your pet your pets? Not water your pets. That's, well. But while I'm gone, please enjoy these clips from previous streams where I was a success, failure, or at the very least, I hope entertaining. Let's look at some Mouth Boys and other hanging out with friends clips while we're on this particular break. I'll see you all soon.
This is a bit awkward.
Exactly. I wonder how this works.
The old stand.
The old stand.
This is
what are you supposed to do?
This is so fucking funny. This is so fucking funny.
It was definitely Berg. Once it saw me, I was like, oh, we're going.
I guess, yeah, I was like, what the fuck are you supposed to do now?
Okay, so the thing that's like really weird about this is that I have to wait until I'm a vampire. I have to wait until I can turn off the lights to kill you. Crazy.
Keep doing it. Keep doing it. It's hilarious.
Sounds like a typo
Fred
for
landed
sure.
right on me and killed me. That's crazy.
Oh, did I? I'm so
yeah,
sorry.
you murdered me, dude.
I am so
You
sorry.
landed on his mech?
He smashed right through my mech suit.
You're gonna want to run. Oh, okay. I think I fucking wanted you.
Yo, who did?
Taylor.
Why?
She's not feeling good.
You're not feeling good. We all have to chip in.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
Sorry, Fred. I thought there was somebody behind you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you
I
did.
thought there was someone behind you. Camera.
All right. So which map is the hardest?
Do you mean which map is the biggest?
That too.
Well, generally, if they're too big, they can't get fully hard.
Okay, that's not even a euphemism. That's just straight up you talking about. That's just fully your penis. Like that's not a thing people say about buildings in any context. That is just straight up you talking about your penis.
If you say hide and seek, will it really trigger a hunt?
Let's find out. Hide and seek. No, nothing happened.
We're okay. We're okay.
How? 5, 4, 3. Oh Jesus!
Oh no! Oh no! We don't know where to go.
Get out of here with your flashlight! Why are you bringing that over here? Get out of here!
I don't know. No! I can't believe that just happened to me.
Are you dead?
Yes.
All right, now it's time for the unrelated question. Where's your favorite place in the nursery, and what do you want to look at?
Oh.
And do you want to be put out of your misery?
That's such a sweet question. I'm actually overwhelmed by the prospect. I would love it actually if you could point me back towards the other stuffed animals that are behind me. Because we talk and have conversations, but I can never see them when I'm facing. Could you just face me towards my friends?
First, and Lynn just like sort of picks him up carefully a bit more carefully than she would any other stuffed toy, because for some reason it's connecting in her brain that she can speak to them and they have feelings. So she just like, okay, how do I? What's the? Ooh, okay, and she like stuffs her flute back in the part of her diaper that doesn't touch her butt, and just like carefully picks up and like kind of shimmies sideways and puts back down facing his friends. It's like, there.
And
now you can have conversations all day.
Echo looks to this.
Hi, Echo's friends.
Yeah, Echo looks to the two people immediately next to. There's a teddy bear and then like a little stuffed like piglet toy, and the teddy bear is like, oh my goodness, you can see us again. You can see us again. And Echo is like, it's happening, guys. I'm facing you. And they're all, and the piglet is just like, this is the greatest day. And that's all the piglet says. And these stuffed animals are just like delighted to have been reconnected through you turning this stuffed giraffe around. Yeah, it
was all worth it.
That was
campaign was worth it for this. Do it again. Just do it again. Like,
if I jump into the middle of the ice, I can't possibly slip.
why would you even? Literally,
I've never been so wrong so fast.
it punctuated your sentence. It was the period on your sentence. Holy shit.
Hogwash, of course. A Gith Yankee can no more rise above its nature than gnomes can fly.
Fun fact, gnomes can fly if you cast the fly spell, you dumb lady.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
Fred, we gotta go. We gotta go. Fred, look to your left, and we gotta go.
Ah, shit.
All right,
We gotta go.
the spider is fucking off though because its sun's coming up.
Wait,
so.
where did you go, Indy?
Fred, we gotta go.
Where did you
Gotta
go? Where did you go? Oh shit.
Pick a go, Fred. Pick a go.
There's an icon. There's an icon above my head that you can see. You're going the other way. That's crazy. Okay, bye.
You're going the other way. That's crazy. Bye.
Like, what am I supposed to do about that? There's something I can do about that.
Unwind the solar panel. There's a crank that we have to twist where we are.
Oh, the crank is outside in space. Do we have to go spacewalking?
I think we have to go spacewalking.
Oh shit.
Oh no!
Oh!
No!
Oh. So okay, I did see a little clip there.
Right. Yes. Right. Okay. So no one could have predicted that.
But at this point, like, we can still see where its fins are, sort of thing. It's still there.
Yeah, it's still there. Hard to hit because it's like partially submerged in sand. But yeah,
We can see Grog hanging off of it.
Oh,
yeah, and Grog is
Grog is just being dragged along with sand.
Fully on the surface.
He's like getting a mouthful of sand now, like his underbite is just like carving into the sand.
It's just blasting through his body.
Brad specifically requested that his contract only state that he was required to pick up rocks.
Wait,
Anything else was
there's
bonus.
All right, hold on. Somebody come on me. No.
Come on, someone come on you? What's that? Hold on, you want to hit us with that line again? You want to do it? Let's do another take.
No.
You want to give that another try?
Fred, there are cameras here, here, microphones here.
What is this? What is this purple thing in the water? Do we?
Well, I don't know. Well, let me finish coming on you, and then I'll tell you what it is.
Let me finish really quick.
Let me just really quickly finish coming on you, and then I can talk to you about it.
Oh my god!
Holly, are you okay?
You have good timing. Never been.
She has no qualms about the crossbow bolt I put in her ass.
But you're not here for heroics.
You know, things get crazy in the heat of battle, you know?
Sometimes you rob a dead corpse and get everyone mad at you. Sometimes you shoot a lady in the butt. We all are making mistakes today.
Her soul coin back.
You know, I think the wildest thing about the human fall flat avatars is that they're simultaneously positive body image and also impossible body standards. Because on the one hand, they're like, you know, they've got a bit of flavor to the body that I'm just like, that's a lot more human body. But then also the thigh gap is out of this world.
Oh, someone's really close.
Me.
Be careful, brother.
That's what I'm saying, Cornelius. The thigh gap, though. No,
It's a very persona thigh gap.
I hate this game. I was so close.
Somewhere. Oh my god. How do you pull up map on controller?
Usually it's like the guide button or like the left start button. Like the select button.
Okay, just watching Fred and Yerk punch the air as they click every button trying to find the map button.
I'm trying to find the button.
Drop weapon, pick up weapon. I'm a hell bomb I don't have.
What I do? Put a grenade in your mouth.
Is this how you do it? Is this how you check the map?
Stop making me stop coughing.
There's multiple dogs, there's multiple dogs, there's multiple dogs, there's multiple dogs. Go, 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 go!
There was also a worm.
Was there also a worm? Oh, I didn't even notice the worm.
What's a worm? I don't know what a worm. Oh,
you'll find out.
If it means I can also bring up the elevator.
Well, yeah, hopefully we can sort of camp it out.
Oh my god, it's bad in there! 2 turrets, a ton of mines. No, it's fucked in that elevator.
Yeah, but I kind of... Jesus.
I was just about to say,
Stupid.
this steak that my character's making. Also, you know what? Men only want one thing, and it's to be able to spear an entire steak with a small knife and eat the entire steak off of the knife without ever having the meat fall off the knife. That's all they want. That's all men want.
That's also what this woman wants.
And also this woman. No, you kidding me? No, please, please, no. I don't want to be like this. No, no. This is hell. This is actually hell. This is hell. This is my own personal hell. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. It won't end. Kill me. Somebody kill me.
Hey, this right here, right here, right here, right here. That's it.
Where am I? Oh no, am I falling through the void? Oh no, am I falling through the void?
You're standing on the ground in front of...
I can't see anything. It's all black.
You're still dying.
I can't see.
Don't even need to boil.
Okay, I am Hurst and Thunger. Thunger? Hurst?
I am Thirst and...
Lightning
Hurst
and the
and
thunder. Thunder, feel the thunder.
Good God.
What are you doing?
Indy, I know it gives you motion sickness after you play it for like 30 minutes or less, and I don't want you to get motion sick, but if you did want to hop in and play with us, you'd be more than welcome to do so.
Oh,
Well.
I tried to back up. I didn't know you were there.
No, that's fine. I couldn't see you because of the Okay, well, I'll go home.
What is happening? Yeah, I think I'm ready.
You ready? Okay, we're all pressing venture forth at the same time.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, venture forth.
Oh, gotta hold it.
Oh, you gotta hold it.
Yep.
Once we all.
I thought you were telling them how I spelled it.
TrulyRawesome?
I don't know now.
I don't know what I did.
Either
I armed
way,
it.
I like
You armed a hell bomb. You might want to tell Yerk to move away, but it's
Yerk,
up
I
to
think
you.
I armed a hell bomb.
Oh my god.
Yerk, I think I think it's gonna go boom there.
Oh,
Now
goodness.
We're on the line of racism.
Oh, fuck. Oh!
Kevin, thank you for redeeming Grab a Beer. I appreciate that immensely. All right. They don't seem particularly. Oh, maybe Holly, you might be the only one who can pick up missions because this is your. Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
Uh-oh, we glitched into the space station.
That took all of 2 seconds.
Uh-oh. Look at this, they've got a little movie theater viewing. Oh my goodness.
You're above me.
Yeah, we've glitched into the space station. Walls.
Can I record videos on this Xbox? How do I record this?
You absolutely can. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah, you do it. You got it.
We win!
Did you snake that at the last second and we won? Adam! Adam, that's clutch as hell!
You are watching a master.
Oh, incredible.
Holy shit. All the biggest... I'm just clipping Adam, like, doing cool shit. That's all of the clips I've made for this stream. It's just Adam doing cool shit.
Except I died, so...
No, you didn't. You're still alive.
Oh, I did. Ah. No, I'm dead.
Incredible. Yeah.
That doesn't really do anything for us. Ooh.
Yeah. Oh.
Thank Christ.
Oh, that's so much better.
Oh my god, I can see.
Huge. The flashbang that's been going on for the last 20 minutes has ended.
Aw, you're sleeping.
I'm sneaking.
Oh, look at you peeking out. Your eyes are peeking out.
Hold on.
This ring I just picked up is only good for Jasper. I'm gonna give it to Jasper.
Why is that the cutest
Damn it.
thing I've ever seen?
Yay. Oh. Lovely.
And look, your dryad mummy's there to tuck you in.
Are you a sleepy baby?
Okay, we'll read the very hungry caterpillar one more time. Jasper, does your wife say your name the way that we just said your name?
God. So fucking call 911 and get the emergency extension to the burn warden unit. Holy shit. Oh my god. My fucking god. I'm pulling the lever.
So that's a yes?
I'm stuck.
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh.
Vibe's just out here going for any hole she can find.
Northeast. Hey, I mean, it's Friday night.
It's Saturday.
It's not a Friday. Wow, the confidence with which you said that kills me. That kills me. That's so good. Thank you for that.
Ross, where are we going? I'm behind you.
I'm going to the objective.
Well, y'all have basically killed him.
Yeah, I can't even get down because of
Holly just using smites on enemies with 3 health.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit, bro.
Okay.
Holly's like, I haven't slept in 38 hours and I'm here to fuck shit up.
Sweet, long rest?
No.
You're gonna go ahead and...
So to be clear, we've been live for 22 minutes, about 12 of which has been gameplay of Baldur's Gate 3, and you've already used all your smites?
We started that fight and we hadn't long rested, right?
Oh, that's true, that's true.
Fight. My 2 level 2 spell slots are gone and I just used 2 level 1, so I only have 2 left.
Okay, that sounds like a personal problem.
I do find it very funny that it was just like, you're using smites on such low HP enemies. I don't give a fuck. Can we long rest though?
Have you guys read the PAL deck description for Hoot Crates?
It's so funny.
Often lost in thought, it sometimes finds it difficult to sleep. I think, therefore I am. My favorite part about that is I think, therefore I am is Descartes, like Descartes.
Yeah.
But its name is like
Hoocrates.
Socrates, who did not say I think, therefore I am.
True.
So it's just like, that's the wrong philosopher, but it could have also just been Who Cards. You could have made it you could have easily made it the name of the actual philosopher you're quoting.
One of the 2 Githyanki up there has a mustache.
Yeah, it's like a pedo stash.
Yeah.
It's real bad.
Yeah, it's throwing me off.
It doesn't help that he's mostly shirtless.
Yeah.
Pedo stash. I haven't heard that since like high school.
Yeah, just got thrown back in time. Did you guys get your math homework done?
Yeah, I did.
Of course you did. Yeah, but I bet you don't have the English essay done. Throwing for content. Classic move.
God.
You know what? Well deserved. No, he's fine. He's fine. You know?
I'm okay. I'm good.
Don't say it's.
Was it Alfredo?
Alfredo
was.
I'll just be 1 sec. I gotta go. I just gotta go change my pants.
Alfredo was raptured.
And where are we putting the poop?
Just leave it in there.
Oh,
It's you can just leave the poop in the thing for now.
gotcha. Okay, well I took it out and it won't let me put it back. Guys, I got all this poop in my hands. What do I do with it? Guys, what do I do with the poop?
This is a you problem. You figure it out.
What do I do with the poop?
Why? Get away from me!
Get in, Cal.
No.
Nobody has a bomb.
I don't.
Nobody has a bomb.
Nobody has a bomb.
I don't want to. I don't.
Come here! No, don't leave me with acid!
Jurg dropped it earlier when he was moving the car and he doesn't notice.
He has it on his back.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't have it. Get in the car, Cal.
Oh,
That's my
trying to manipulate me.
Get in the car, Cal.
I see. I'd rather die.
Well, that's what. Then get in the car. Arm it, Jurg. Arm it.
I do not think this car's gonna happen.
Arm it, Jurg.
Dude, can you get out of here?
Arm it, Jurg.
Fucking get out of here.
Arm it, Jurg.
I can't arm it in the car.
Then arm it and get in the car.
I'm trying to.
Why are you pressing every
What
button?
button is it?
Why are you pressing every button except the one you need to press? It's 5.
What are you?
Press 5. Press 5.
Oh, 5? Okay.
Press 5. There you go. Oh my god, you took so long. You gave him such a head start. We're never gonna get to him.
Well, Ross, we always.
You spent so long not knowing what button it was. He had such a huge head
Why
start.
would you rush me to turn it on then? You should wait till we got near him
Yo,
again.
it's so funny. I didn't know what was going on, so I just got out the car and I'm alright now.
Get away from Jurgen.
How do I do this again?
I know in the heat of the moment.
Which button is shoot?
Which button shoot? I can't believe you asked that before, though. I can't believe you asked that before. In every first-person shooter in the world,
Yeah.
if you're playing with a controller, shoot is right trigger.
Zine,
It's
hey, you
never
want to play
anything else.
Fortnite? Stein, really out here being like, how do you shoot?
I'm just a baby.
God, democracy must really be in danger if they're even asking babies to hell dive. That just makes me hate these bugs even more. Well then, Adam, I'm going.
Yeah, it's your turn to play it.
Your tree's gonna die.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's funny.
I need to reload my medication into my veins.
I need to reload my health gun.
Yeah. Which is my body.
my body is a gun for health.
My body is...
Something you should never do without gloves on. Shake hands with Kesha. Use TrulyRawesome's fleshlight. Truly Raw Dog. Okay. Thank you so much for all the votes. Dirty container? I don't see a dirty container.
Oh, I saw someone. Maybe someone took it.
Did someone take the dirty container?
Where do I put this? Oh, right there?
No, we're not doing that. We're not playing that game. I was ready. I was like, if she tries that shit again, it's over.
Do you get it? I might.
Okay.
I'm gonna make it exclusive.
I wanna come clean to y'all. I did just murder Indy because she threw something at me, and I was like, I'm not doing this again. So just know I did just kill Indy, but I am not the dissident. I just did. Yep, I killed her.
Oh my god.
I killed. Yep, and I don't apologize. She threw something in my face. She threw something at my face, and I was like, nope, I'm not doing this.
Oh fuck! Oh, there's Pokeballs down there. What the? Oh no, no! Oh, that's not fair! That's not fair! Fuck! Fuck that shit! Well, folks, I hope you've all enjoyed this me stream because I'm leaving. God damn it. Oh my god.
Go, Rouse, go, go, go,
Behind
go,
you.
go. I don't think we have time.
There's no way. I'm not gonna pull it off.
Oh
my god, did you see that steal?
I cannot believe it.
No, neither can I! Neither can I!
That was stupid.
Oh my god,
That was everything.
I just committed a crime. Holy shit.
They got fucking so caught up with us.
Amazing. Good team play, guys. Good team play. Thank you for being the sacrificial lambs for us getting into this
That's
game.
my goal.
Hi there, folks. Welcome back. Hope you had a good break. Hope you had a good break. I am full up. Oh god. I had a very, very big lunch. Good. I need it. I'm gonna have to stay late at work today. Because there's no point in trying to leave work. Oh no, actually I'm not. I'm gonna be driving to work. I'm totally fine. What am I even talking about? I'm just gonna be extremely well fed for the remainder of the day, Pudger. Hey, what's up, Pudger? Okay. I need all that brain fuel to think about the spreadsheets, the damage spreadsheets. Okay. Let's try going through this door. Unlatched the door. Incredible. Oh, we're back here. I see. This is the right, because I want to go back and use the T-Rose sigil or whatever it was called. The T spring. The Maltese sigil falcon. I mean, I guess sometimes if you think about it, it can feel like sometimes it's unfair that like the bosses give me a big old smack, but then I do watch myself hit this skeleton like collectively like 20 times in a row without him being able to do shit. Is this an interconnected world with looping routes that create the sensation of being in a real environment? I mean, I do remember, like, not as a spoiler about the general thing, but I do remember reading that the game is basically linear, but we obviously have to double back on certain things, so I guess maybe? The answer is maybe? There's an exit this way. Okay, well, hold on a second. Before we just get too crazy. This is where we were. There's a door across the way there that we didn't use. Do I maybe want to see if I can get to that door before we move on? What if there's something cool in there? Okay, doesn't look like there's any way for me to get across, so I've immediately abandoned that notion, and I'm leaving. I won't be investigating any more thoroughly than I just did. You can't make me. Okay, now where is this? Oh, look, a save. Oops, not options.
Pudger's taking a spot in the cabin in the sunlight. He's getting some sun rays.
It's actually really sunny outside, which it has not been for weeks. I'm very glad about that. Oh god. What do you call someone who is addicted to saving? Oh. A save a file? I get it. I get it. Just made a startling realization. What is your startling realization, Ivory? I need either a new desk for the work computer, or I need to find space on my current desk. I thought it would be a laptop. It's not a laptop. Wait, it's not a, so they're just sending you a full computer tower in the mail? Could be a Mac. Okay, sure. Yeah. Guy's got a lot of freaking health. A mini tower. Okay. Not like a mini piece. My god, the number of advertisements I get every single fucking day for the last like 7 months about a mini PC. Like, I don't need a mini PC. Why does it stop? It's because one time I talked about the fact that like it can sometimes be a better setup for gaming to have 2 PCs, one that you're playing on and one that you're streaming from, to decrease the load on the PC that's streaming. I said that one time, and now the internet is convinced I need to buy a mini PC and will not fucking stop sending me ads about it every goddamn day. I hate it. Looks like a DVD player, or was it a frag box? One monitor, one keyboard, and mouse. Frag box. Back in the day of LAN parties, you wanted a frag box. Frag box is the most gamer ass name for a computer I've ever heard. Like, that was cooked up by somebody who had 3 Mountain Dews and was like 16 hours into a play session of Call of Duty, you know what I mean? Oops. I select the body. Okay. Thank you for dying. Oh, link in the DMs. Link in the DMs. But I have extremely limited space on my desk right now, lol. I already have 3 monitors for my personal PC. Ivory, I have so little room on my desk, as you can see by these mountains of books that are behind me. I could not fit a second computer on here. I also have 3 monitors, and I've even attempted to be maximal, to maximize the efficiency of the use of space by stacking 2 of the monitors, so that they're on, one is on top of the other, and I still no room.
fuck.
Got some reach on that. You could probably rotate a monitor to make space. Tricky situation. It's kind of, you know what? I've talked about this before, how whoa! I actually really like, I really like trying to make spaces work for things like that. Like I'm looking forward to moving and trying to figure out how to set up my stream space in a new, space at some point. Like that is something on the list of things that will be fun for me to do, in a new space. I don't know, it's kind of like a puzzle. It's like figuring out how to make the things that you need to work in a space work is like a fun puzzle. Jesus, that's a lot of damage. I like how this game has twice now had you fight a boss and then immediately after said boss give you a deluge of enemies that would allow you to grind the weapon to make that boss easier. Oh yeah, it's literally punishing. Aha! Scorpionaut, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you doing, dude? It's great to see you. I hope your stream of Ball X Pit continued to go well yesterday after I took off. It's true. Don't that life keep getting in the way, though, Scorpionaut? But you're here now. We're still playing Vagrant Story, so much to the chagrin of exactly one member of the audience. This dude takes no fucking damage. We are still playing this game. It sure did. Even more shenanigans afterwards. Love that. I don't know, maybe this guy's weak to magic. Maybe I can try to blast him. Blast him! No, I have no chance of hitting. I'm looking for a friend slop game to play. What's that? RV there yet? Have you heard about that one, Scorpion? That's one that I've been seeing making the rounds. Breakmaster Jake, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. How's it going, Jake? How you doing? Good to see ya. How's your week going, Jake? You kind of want to play that? It does. I saw mildly playing it the other day. I think I saw, who else was mentioned? Somebody else mentioned, oh yeah, Too Many Bats mentioned it to me as a game to check out. Very much in the friend slop genre. Looking to be the new hotness. I don't know if, I keep having this thought that the friend slop bubble is gonna burst. Like I'm expecting the friend slop bubble to burst any day now. And for people to be like, I actually want more than this from my games. But it hasn't happened yet. Not a shabby day. Pulled into Arizona last night from South California, so just bopping around and doing work stuff. Very cool. God, it must be so warm there. God, what's the temperature? The weather there must be astonishing. We're at freezing here, but I bet you're not. The door's been locked. Oh shit! Not another one of these. Fast. Fuck you. If that kills me. Oh my god. I arrived right before the monsoon season, apparently, but I think it's still getting to be the 70s. Just enjoying some more heat before I start chasing the snow. Guys, I'm fucked. I'm absolutely fucked. Well timed. Well, I'm glad, because I'm definitely dead. I'm definitely dead, yeah. This game fucking sucks sometimes. At least I'm not that far back. Okay, well, hold on. Which way did I go and which way could I go? I went in through the door, but I could have gone straight. Let's just check it out. What happens if I had gone this way? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Jake. I am very fucking busy, very fucking tired. But I took last week off to catch up with myself, do a little resting and regenerating, and it has been well and truly worth it to do so. And I'm good to get through the end of this semester at work, and looking forward to things in December. Like, by the way, for anyone who wasn't here earlier, looking forward to the Video Game Logic Awards, the yearly video game award show that me and the Mouth Boys do every year. We're looking forward to doing that on December 6th, starting at 1 p.m. Eastern Time. We will be going through and letting you know the winners from our nominees in the various categories that people really care about when it comes to video games. Not best RPG, not best narrative, not best audio design, the things that really matter, like best jiggle physics, or best guard gameplay. We'll mark that on your calendars. Oh, I got the 15, but then he died. Is it weird that you want to run through Vagrant Story now? Not at all. I mean, if it's a game that you enjoy playing, why wouldn't you? They recently added a lot of new things, new maps and monsters and items. It's very good and so fun to play. Headliners has Godzilla in it now. There are no winners in the Mouthboy Games Award, only wieners. Only wieners. The best gentleman's club. I don't want to spoil the categories, but they're gonna be fun. Looking at a game called Murky Divers, looks wild. Yes, I've seen Murky Divers. I think I actually I got that game from like a Humble Bundle. But it's a game that I will most likely never play with anyone because HOLLI is, the game is too scary for HOLLI, and I respect it. It is absolutely not the kind of game HOLLI would ever agree to play. I think the best gentleman's club is the Great Club from Elden Ring. This guy is taking absolutely shit damage from this weapon. Excuse me, sir. Every time you hit me, a little bit of the blood in my body comes out. Would you please stop? Heal? Fuck you, dude. Legitimately, seriously, and I want you to know, I'm serious about this. Legitimately and seriously, I want you to know. Fuck you. Fuck you and your heal. Legacy only heals for 20. That's more than I reflect more damage than that. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. This guy's gonna make me fucking change my weapon. Ugh. Fine, let's use hotwire uterus. If that does any more damage to him or has a higher chance to hit. Nope, literally less effective. Maybe the answer is blunt. Target bow is a blunt weapon? Nope. So literally every weapon is bad. Oop, that's bad. Literally every weapon is bad against him. Literally every weapon. Okay, there we go. Jeez, he was a pain. Dead end. Okay, so let's. Ours here. Oh shit. Oh, I just got a battery low warning. I forgot to put my headphones in their charging thing. Oh shit. I had to put my headphones in their charging thing while I was on my break. I should have done that. Okay, hold on. Not gonna be able to hear anything for a moment. I'm gonna have to mime. You guys are gonna have to mime everything. The game's gonna have to mime things. I can still. I won't be able to. The mic is still working. It's the headphones. I can. I guess. I think temporarily. Hold on. We can do. Oh, what's happening? Oh no. Is RetroArch actively crashing as we speak? That would suck. Yeah, you guys still have sound. It's me that can't hear anything. But hold on. Wait. There we go. There it is. You're talking loudly if that helps. It does help. It does help, Jake. I can't hear. I can't hear the game, but RetroArch also seems to be bugging out on me in a way that has me concerned. Whoa, okay, we might have to reboot RetroArch. RetroArch did not like me switching from my Bluetooth headphones to these massive dongers. Oh no, oh no. I can't hear anything. Okay. Oh shit. Wow. It really didn't like me changing the audio input. Go up to yes, yeah. Select yes. I do want to overwrite that. Come on. Save. Whoa. All right, just to make sure that all audio is in fact working.
You are watching a master at work.
Okay, that I heard perfectly fine. So it's just RetroArch that's not coming through here. So we're gonna watch it save the slowest anything's ever saved ever before. We're gonna relaunch RetroArch. How y'all doing? Okay. This is crazy. Ain't right. We'll only do this for a little bit and then we'll switch back to the earbuds. These big gangly things, these gigantic headphones are just not as good quality, honestly. My earbuds are just better quality. Sounds better. Oh, Okay, my phone has notified me about something tomorrow 4 times in the last hour. And I'm like, yes, I know it's tomorrow. Wow. It's hard about this guy. It sucks. I don't know why disconnecting my Bluetooth headphones would cause this to happen, you know? Oh shit. Oh shit, I just pulled the sick ass full art Mega Blaziken card in Pokemon Pocket. Let's fucking go.
Damn. Sick. Okay, we've saved successfully. We're just gonna. Okay. Just gonna try to relaunch this. Hopefully it's not stuttering. Right, this is already looking better. There we go. I can hear that again. Can you all hear this? No, the my headphones started to die, Dutson, and I switched to these bigger headphones, and doing that made the game upset, and so it stopped letting me hear it, and it reduced it to like 2 frames per, like 1 frame every 3 seconds. So PlayStation, you guys can all hear this, right? You're getting the audio? Okay, all right, we're good. Everything's moving properly again. I can hear it. That's what we want. Okay. The audio is fine. Thank you. Vulcan Lance. Fuck you, dude. Slow. God damn it. Wow, I've never realized how awful the audio is from these headphones. Except now that I know how good the audio from my earbuds is. Oh shit. I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. Steam game title from your wishlist is on sale. Me going full Gandalf. I don't remember this place. Just a game you don't even remember wishlisting? My wishlist on Steam is out of control now. It's absolutely out of control, and I still have so many games that I own that I have to play. Honestly, I put the games on there, and I'm just like, when am I actually ever going to? You know, when am I ever actually gonna pick this up? The whims of fate will guide my play. That's the only truth I know. And see, it's the wait for sale purgatory, and then even when a game goes on sale, I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, this game is 98% off. I don't know. You have 110 items on your wish list, apparently. I think I must be close to that. Probably a little bit less. Jesus. Duskpunk. It's a steampunk dice org that is sort of Citizen Sleeper and sort of Vampire the Masquerade. Oh, that sounds cool. That's on sale?
it just released? In early access or like actually 1.0? Way too early. Introductory offer of 20% off. It's out, not pretend out. Love that. So I guess people like dice-driven choice matter steampunk narrative games. Check it out. That's pretty, I mean, that does sound like something that I would probably enjoy. Right, it's a pretty thin slice of the pie, but if you're just like a big fan of the pie in general, there are very few kinds of games that I'm just like, that's not for me, like straight up no. And one of the games that is just, like really the only games I can think of off the top of my head that are just like straight up no's for me as far as video games go are fighting games and rhythm games. Dude would take less damage if he wasn't fighting everyone in Lederhosen. You can't prove that because we've never seen it. So take that, Dudson. Wait, I just saw something. Let me just check real quick. Okay, so when we have the lock, when we have the key for a locked door, it actually has a special symbol that says it's unlockable. Didn't know that. Well, I see your maybe and I saw your maybe and said, don't make assumptions, dude. Is this the door that we can... Or will not open from this side, okay. This is probably a workshop. Okay, I'm gonna wait here until my wrist gets all the way down. And 0. Oh, exciting it is. I don't know what to do in here except get rid of stuff, I guess. Items. I'm gonna disassemble anything I'm not using. Teabagger, how about your Mother Teresa? Okay, Footman's Mace. Disassemble that. Tabarzin. Let's disassemble this. Sweet Death. Ooh, 2 gems. That's pretty cool. Target bow. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Shields. Oh, this just takes the gem off of those. Warning, incoming game. We're 1 minute up from an ad break, folks. We will be pausing the game when we get to the ad break. Let's combine. What if we combine the katana? I don't know. I'm not... silver is 20 to the undead and 15 to phantoms, and it's edged. That just feels like too good an opportunity to pass up. Okay. The only thing we can do with it is, and that does let us put 2 gems on it, which is pretty sick. And this would make it also really strong against. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're gonna name this weapon. We're gonna name this weapon. Oh, what are we gonna name this one? Blood Kitten.
For real?
Extract. Perfect. Blood Kitten extract is very okay. I know we're in an ad break, that's fine. I'm just putting stuff away into this. We don't need to stop doing this while we're in an ad break. This is the perfect use of an ad break. So now that you've had some time with the game, what are your thoughts on the weapon system, the elements, and so on? Rune, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Now that I've had a little bit of time with the game, I'm going to say where I'm sort of sitting at now is I am still so confused by the weapon system, not gonna lie. Absolutely confused by it. Ads just started? Okay, yeah, I'll wait to answer that until you're back from the ads. Storing everything, honestly. No worries. No worries at all, Mama. I should have been paying closer attention and should have realized. The problem is I can't, I gotta just store this shit. I can't be carrying this stuff around with me. I just have to accept that it's not coming with me on these adventures. I'll keep these leather ones because they might come in handy if I'm dealing with magical enemies, but otherwise. Go out here, and then we'll just wait out here until the ad break ends. We'll wait out here until the ad break ends. Oh, stretchy. I have Ivory because my earbuds were dying. My earbuds, I forgot to put them in for to charge while I was on my break, and so I didn't do that. Okay, we should be back from the ad break now. Rune, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Unfortunate timing on you coming in right as those ads kicked in. Just unfortunate timing. To answer your question, I have definitely, now that I've played the game for a bit, I've definitely come to I understand how the combat works. I understand how I'm supposed to approach like boss fights in particular, so I feel like much better about that, and I'm not really struggling with that, and I'm enjoying that part of the game. I still don't really understand item crafting, but I do feel like I understand that so much more of this is just like, okay, like this type of enemy is weak to this type of weapon, so I just have to switch to that weapon, and then it makes, like, the difference can sometimes be so stark, it's crazy. So definitely like more comfortable with it now, I would say. I like know that it's what I'm supposed to do. Assembling weapons is still just so confusing to me, and I gotta say, I'm not really doing it. When you say elements, you mean like different affinities and stuff? Or like something being Hagain or iron or silver. Because basically what we're doing now is I just got this big Hagain sword that I'm using, and that's my game now. My game is just hitting everything with this big sword. Regardless. Oh yes, yeah. So the various affinities. Yes, that, like, being able to, oh, I don't like this. Being able to now like cast a spell that gives me a particular affinity is very useful for sure. That is very cool in moments where like that really applies and really matters. I'm realizing hey man. Yeah, do you want to chill? One thing because it's like, there's so much menu navigating in this game. One thing I could be doing more that I definitely am not with these like rank and file enemies is I should be checking the status screen to see if they're like weak to a particular affinity and then using that affinity. Which I don't do, but I should do more often. This guy just rattling around the battlefield with 10 different weapons on his back. Just about thinking about it, this guy isn't a very good fighter. He just has wild amounts of endurance. Everyone else can hit you for like 60 to 100 per hit. Your guy has no strength and just pokes people until they die. It's true. Apparently there's a big brother app for babies. I have been absolutely fascinated with looking at my coworkers' babies' stats for the past 15 minutes. Brother baby stat. I feel like I understand what you're saying, but it was crazy to read. Okay, we don't really need to use this room if I'm being honest. It records everything the baby does. It's like a heart rate monitor on their ankle? Wow. And yeah, I guess if you really want to know, like... She pooped, it was a good poop. It knows when the baby poops? Thank goodness we are preparing our children literally from infancy to have every aspect of their lives monitored at all times by companies. You know? Thank goodness. Thank goodness we get that started on such an early age for them. It'll make it so much easier for them in the long run to be just used to the idea of constantly being monitored and having all of their data given to a company. Start them literally as early as possible. How else will we tell parents that they need to get those oh, 16, so close to 20. Yeah, I always think that's gonna hit hard. Did you know the babies can poop while still in the womb? That's crazy! If you learn to build weapons right and nature elements, you can absolutely waste enemies in this game. Also, you can equip defense skills versus elements, you know what you're going up against. Yeah, like that's a level of the spreadsheet RPG that I have not reached. My humble opinion, no, this is a good game, but it's about 2 levels of additional complexity. What is strict? Yes, I think that's the thing, right? Like what you're describing, I'm like, that's probably like, that probably would be really awesome to engage with the systems in that way that causes you to be able to do that kind of stuff. But I absolutely agree with you that like it kind of gets in its own way by making it so specifically complicated in the way that it does. Don't worry, guys. I see that my risk is at 100, but I'm not gonna waste a risk lowering item on this one dude, on this regular guy. I will say though, I am definitely going to be the kind of person who I feel like unless things really change in the what's remaining of the game, which again I don't really know how much is left, I feel like I am going to be the kind of person who's like, Vagrant Story, I enjoyed playing Vagrant Story. I will never ever ever suggest. I'm like, I played it so you don't have to. Is kind of the vibe I'm feeling about it. Heal, you jerk. I can't say for this conversation another time, and not your conversations, the chat stuff. Yeah, sorry, skeeving me out, lol. It's cool, you guys. Continue. I'll excuse myself, need an after lunch nap. Anyhow, enjoy your nap, Rune. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. It's called meconium. The babies who poop while still in the can accidentally. What? What? That is wild and terrifying. Everything about babies is wild and terrifying. Nobody tell Foxhound about that. You're telling me Foxhound's wife has a double the chance of normal of the babies doing that? That's terrifying. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, there's less of a chance. Interesting. Less of a chance. Ivory just like unnecessarily giving baby self. Because it's twin, she won't carry to term. Oh, I see. What the fuck is this? I definitely feel like... Oh, that's bad, is what that feels like. These weird puppet girls? I don't like this. I should have waited before coming in here. To lower my risk. Why is it doing no damage to her? It said it was gonna do like 20 damage per hit and it's doing 4. Seems weird sometimes. I guess those are all like misses or they're just like glancing blows. That's why it's not doing anything. None of them are proper hits. My sister teases me about it every time it's brought up. How often does that? How often does it come up? Just need a higher chance to hit. There we go. There we go. My academic director was like, you should engage with the kids more during their free playtime, as if I don't engage with them the other 6 hours they're here. Anyways, she walks in during free play while they're playing restaurant, and I'm literally yelling, hi, I'm with the health department and we're shutting you down. The look she gave me was priceless. You're just teaching these kids about the importance of health and safety in restaurants and the importance of legislation and oversight that ensures that restaurants are feeding us food that is healthy for us. I think what you're doing is noble, Zine. You're engaging in noble practices. To be fair, there was a dead spider in one of the pizza boxes they used for restaurant play, and after freaking out about it, I leaned into the bit. Incredible. I'm now oolong. It's unclear if I was beating up a child or if I was beating up the puppet ghost impersonating a child. Unclear. Makes you feel better whenever my sister asks for a favor and I'm like, no. She likes to remind me of when I nearly blinded her when we were kids. Is it something that she has? Is she right to do that, Zine, or is it something that she should have gotten over by this point? You know, it's hard to know. It's hard to know. I put my weapon away. I'm so silly for leaving my weapon out. How long am I going to be silenced here? Do I literally have to use an item to get rid of the silence? Well, that's cool that the sigil tells you where to go with it. Oh, shit. My sister once punched me in the shoulder so hard my arm went numb, and she still to this day does not give a shit. Damn. Savage. How do I get rid of this silence effect? This is crazy. Do I just go to the next room and hope it goes away? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Weird-ass turkey bird? Okay, well, I have no health because I came in here without any... Drain mind. No, I need that MP. Oops, I just entirely pressed the wrong button to block that. Abdomen. Come on, dude. Oh no, I'm in the middle of this. I can't stop my alarm. Banish? I hope this fails. That's so much health. I'm dead. There's no way I'm alive. Even though I killed it, I'm probably dead. Yep, that sucks. Literally killed it. Yeah, I got absolutely right. Even though I killed it, it killed. We took each other out. It was a noble ending. Okay. We are going this way. And then this workshop, which we're not going to use. I actually don't want to fight this guy at all. Fireball! These enemies are jerks, man. Like, I've got my own shit to deal with. Azrael the Abyssal Blade, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic... Fuck off, dude. You're having yourself a fantastic... Not you, Azrael. The enemy I'm fighting. That's what that was meant for. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. It's great to see you. I'm gonna fucking die because this stupid dude who doesn't take any damage from my weapons. Such a waste of my time. I'm starting to get impatient with this game, TBH. That's the issue. I'm starting to get to the point where I'm getting freaking impatient. Every time it puts me up against, like in this room where it's put me up against like 3 enemies that take no damage from my weapons. Whew. In my defense, she ripped up my Yu-Gi-Oh cards and threw them at me. I blacked out. So what you're saying, Zine, is that your sister, Seto Kaiba, tore up your grandfather's Blue Eyes White Dragon, and you had no choice but to try to banish her to the Shadow Realm. You tried to blind her, send her to the Shadow Realm where she couldn't see. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, but like, if she ripped up your Blue Eyes White Dragon, what are you supposed to do, right? Hang on, I want to try something. Did you guys know that Zime's childhood was actually an anime? That's what I'm learning. I've just like never scanned this, huh? So I don't know what its weaknesses are. We still are you, but I missed! What a waste, what a fucking waste of time. A hot take that you don't like the game? That's crazy. It's like literally the popular consensus. See, the thing is, I do like this game when this game is like operating at the peak. When you see what the game is trying to be, I like this game. What I don't like is how often this game gets in its own way. Like, there's so many things that are actually pretty cool about this game, and it's like they like go out of their way to make those things that work not work. Like, it's crazy. Like someone looked at the dial on parts of this game and they were like, if we put it to this, it's gonna be good. So let's dial it 4 past that and it'll be ultra good. And it's like, no, it's just made that you've gotten in your own way. You've literally designed a fun thing and then put it to the setting that makes it not fun. Well, the thing is, Dudson, that you're right, and I agree with you. The thing is, I too feel that way about the game. The thing is that when the game is working, when the game is doing what it is trying to be like to do, and that is working, it's fun. I have a genuinely good time with it. And the thing is, I keep being like, if I ever got truly stuck on something in this game, I probably would call it a failure. But the problem is that I keep making progress, and I'm like, well, if I'm making progress, I guess I have to keep going. And not in a cool sense, that wasn't very book talk of him. If I tried to live my life, listen, if you hold anybody up to a metric that they're not aiming for, they're gonna fall short. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to live up to the book talk standard. I simply couldn't. If you hold me up to that standard, you're gonna be disappointed too. And you know, I don't know that that's my fault. You're right. Oh, good job healing for 6, dude. You're right. I could stop anytime. It's literally up to me. I have the power. The ball is in my court. I can't do it though. I can't. It's literally the sunk cost fallacy, guys. I've literally sunk cost fallacy. I can stop anytime. I just don't want to. So 7 out of 12 kids showed up today, and that meant I only had 1 boy and 6 girls. After enduring the girls all day, I sent the boy outside to play with another class so he could play with other boys and do boy-kid things. I don't know. Anyways, I forgot I sent him out there, and I was sitting here looking at the kids like, why am I missing a kid? Sign, you, again, we said this earlier, and I'm going to say it again. If I get a deposition from the Supreme Court, you understand that under oath, you're fucked. You know? You understand that you're fucked if they put me under oath. Because, like, I won't have any choice. They're going to be like, hey, has Zine ever given you the impression that she may have misplaced or been otherwise irresponsible with a child? I'm going to be like, I can't lie. I am always responsible. I know. We're joking, but actually, Simon, I know. We're just joking. And I know you're joking when you say that you've misplaced children. I know you're joking. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay. All right. Is it weird turkey time? Is this back to the turkey? Oh no, I have to fight these girls first. Do you remember, like, very early on, Zine, when you were first hanging out in the stream and you used to call your students terrorists? You remember that? They're gonna deposition me, and then they're gonna be like, has Zine ever referred to children in a way that made you concerned for like what her perspective is? And I'd be like, no. Zine would bust into the deposition and just be like, I said it. Put those words in my mouth. I said them. To me, it's kind of weird how it's totally fine to do runbacks and bang your head against bosses in games like Elden Ring and Silksong, but then everyone seems so against it in this game. I think the thing of, honestly, Oolong, because I have been thinking about that, and I don't know how to explain it except to say that it does feel different to get smacked around in Silksong or Elden Ring in a way that in a different way that it feels to get smacked around in this game. What do you think this thing's weak to, infinity-wise? Not Infinity Stone-wise, Affinity-wise. I actually know it doesn't have that much health, and I am doing quite a bit of damage to it. So if I can just get this chain long, I think I could actually kill it in one chain here. Oh, except that I'm not if I miss. Not if I miss on the attack that does the big dammies. Literally. Literally different. This is the thing, right? This is what saves Vagrant's story. The first time you encounter a boss, you get fucked. The second time you encounter a boss, completely different. You dislike the Monte? Did you not like the turkey with the big gigantic face on its belly? I understand. Hey, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you doing? Ooh, we just got the spell Heracles. That's the one that boosts our strength. I love that for us. I'm gonna wait here until my stuff goes down. Gotta be smacked around in the right way. Exactly, they have a specific smacking. There's a specific smacking that's enjoyable and one that's not. One of my kids just looked at me and she said, "Are you sick?" and then hit me with the sheesh. I'm quitting my job. I do in fact agree that it probably isn't fun to do. I don't know, it just is different, right? I don't know what it is exactly. I think maybe it's something about, because Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Silksong, they also often make you fight like really tough mob enemies on your way back to do the boss fight sometimes, but it just doesn't feel bad in the way that it feels bad sometimes in this game to do it. I don't know. Anyway, so yes, Your Honor, I did call them terrorists. Out of context, that sounds bad too, Zine, just so you know. Who the fuck? What? Boss? Back-to-back bosses? The game fucking tricked me. It made me think that the first one was a boss and that it wasn't. This is the real boss. Oh, no, I thought for sure. Is that gonna insta-kill me? I hate this game. It literally tricked me. It literally tricked me. It literally tricked me. It made me think that I was like, oh, okay, I just encountered a boss. I'm gonna kill that boss. The second time through, no big deal. Step into the next room, another boss. This boss absolutely fucks your shit up. And I gotta run past all those guys that are like basically take no damage from my best weapons. Yikes, and I can't even analyze them to see how I would be better able to kill them. I don't like it. Oops, no, you put that away. Hey, man, hey, bro. I truly cannot emphasize enough how much I do not give a shit about you. Or your whole deal, dude. All right, I'm actually gonna save in this room just so that I'm closer to the, Let the hate flow through. Get fucked, my guy. The question is, oh God. I can't, we'll see. I'm sure that I'll be fine. Like, I'll go back, I can defeat that turkey guy in literally one chain attack. And then I just have to switch into armor that I literally have on me. I just have to switch to armor that will make me resistant to magic attacks so that the magic attack does less damage. And then I'm betting I can wail on that dude with my weapon. I bet he doesn't have a lot of health. I bet I can fucking kill him real easy. It's just that I have to switch into gear that will make me, or just immediately cast Magic Ward so that if he hits me with that insta-kill attack, it just negates it. Because I literally have the ability to negate it immediately. So my earbuds, I forgot to plug my earbuds in while I was on my break, Foxhound, and so they were dying. It doesn't even count. It pretended I didn't even press the button. The game was like, "No, you didn't press the button, idiot." Okay, that's crazy. Eat my whole ass, dude. My fancy earbuds died on me. They have shit battery life, guys. Their battery life is literally 5 hours when they're plugged in for streaming. They do not have good battery life. But for like any other circumstance where I'm taking them off every so often and charging them up. Okay, can I get past these guys without like... I think I can get past them without being wailed on too much. Do you think that's... Oh my god, no, Dotson, don't tell Foxhead about the disconcerting baby facts. Uh-oh, no one, not a no, you're already prefacing it by saying it's extremely toxic? What are we saying? What are you bringing? I know this is extremely toxic, but... God, what am I about to hear? Yeah, that's the correct answer, Foxhound. Foxhound, I've heard the disconcerting baby facts. Don't ask.
Oh, that's canon.
Vote for Mesmer Chair anytime possible in a Blood on the Clock Tower game. Is this the energy that we're gonna be bringing on the 30th? No one. Is Mez gonna be the Zine of the game on the 30th? I feel like the other one died way faster. Did the other one just have less health? That was supposed to be a side quest? Oh, now I understand why it was going to be so toxic. I was like, why is that a canon? Makes so much more sense that was going to be a side quest. If you want to go unprepared, that's your call. I will be unprepared no matter what. It's gonna be fun, Dutson. Blood on the Clock Tower rules. And Polkadot does a really great job DMing it. Very, very fun. Okay, we're just gonna let our health get back to full. Actually, you know what? I think it's actually faster to heal myself and then wait for my MP to get back to full. Oh yeah, way faster. Okay. We know there's a turkey in here. We know that Tay is gonna be upset by the turkey. Which I don't know how you could not be. I'm still holding a grudge against Mez for murdering my face in an Among Us game almost a year ago. When Mez was in fact the imposter in that. Is that what happened? No one? Mez killed you as the imposter? Oh, that was fast? I don't think so. I haven't begun to go fast on you, my dude. Okay, if we could maybe... It would be a lot easier to kill this thing if we could get some hits in. There we go, that's better. No, what do you mean fast? No, I didn't even bother. You can have that 5 MP, I don't need it. Oh, 57 dammies, let's go. Easy. All right. So we're going to take this, this, and this. And then we are going to put our weapon away, and we're going to stand here until we get all our MP back. And then we are going to learn the spells And then we are going to go into the next room and absolutely nail it. Oh, I forgot that I have no, I didn't, okay. Right, I did put those away. That's fine though. That's not actually better. Wait, do I have nothing that makes it? Okay, I think wizard robes is what we got to put on here. The legs are fine. What is this? Air, Sylph air spirit, fire spirit, brooch, undying water spirit. Okay, none of those really apply here. So I think really the only thing I can change is the wizard robe. And then I'm just gonna have to walk into the next room, immediately cast magic ward on myself. I trusted Med implicitly. They were my ride or die until Mez bit your head off. I understand. That kind of betrayal sticks with you. No one, that kind of betrayal sticks with you. That turkey can gobble these nuts. Really look more like a pheasant. What's the salient difference? But everyone knows Mez always throws you under the bus. This is interesting. No one, were you the only one who didn't see the betrayal coming? Is that what Oolong is telling me? That everyone else saw the betrayal coming except you? You know what I'm just realizing, guys? Should I go back and say, no, I don't think it matters. The turkey's not that hard. They're a bunch of things. They are fairly different birds. Right, but like, this was neither of them. You know what I mean? It was a very unpheasant enemy. Damn. All right, let's learn some spells. Grimoire Intensiate. Heracles! Oh yeah, baby. Ooh, that doesn't even cost that much to do. I love that. Okay. We have other spells too, though. Hold on. Or not spells, but we can get myself more health. Get learned, then walk into the next room and get bodied. No, I'm just saying that if things come to it, Mez always throws me under the bus or no one under the bus. We have the Drain Mind, no target. Okay. We're gonna stand here, wait till we get our MP back. Oh, just anyone. Right. Ironic, despite the fact that it's Mesmer chair, Mez is not very supportive, is what you're saying. I learned that resurrecting someone in Cultland does not go the way you think it does, which is to say that it goes exactly the way I would expect it to in that game. Okay, I'm gonna just hold down L2 to hope. Yep. Okay, sick. Because I'm hoping I can also Heracles. You honestly didn't see it coming? Well, that's exciting. Oh shit, that gets rid of Magic Ward though? No, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Magic Ward works on anything that targets you, including your own ship. Fuck. And now I can't afford to do Magic Ward. That's so irritating. I should have realized that. I should have cast it in the other order. That makes perfect sense. I should have. Yeah, I really should have thought that through and I would have realized. That's deeply upsetting. Rinvella, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic... I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Okay, he's way the fuck over there, so he's gotta... Ooh, I don't want to be close enough that he can attack me. There we go. Phase 2? Phase 2 is a... Okay, so he was super easy to kill. He just did have a one-hit kill attack. So rude. So rude. Doing well here, how you doing? You know, other than the obvious, I'm doing great, Mello. I'm doing great, despite all appearances to the contrary. I'm doing fantastic. So yeah, he literally had no health. It was purely that he was a glass cannon. He could blast me for a one-hit kill, but he couldn't otherwise. Ooh, the Eulilia sigil. Well, don't mind if I do. Elixir of Mages. Agalus' Chain, the Duke of the Underworld by the great sage Solomon. So, but what does it do? The Lich's spirit speaks to Ashley. Ashley mastered the spell teleportation. What? Hold on, I seem to be poisoned. Okay, that's not a sorcerer spell. Oops. That's not an enchanter spell. That's not a warlock spell. That's not a shaman spell. Wait, what? Am I I'm so done with today. I just want to play AF. Abiotic Factor. I don't know why I didn't. I'm confused. It said I learned the ability teleportation, but I don't seem to have mastered the spell teleportation at all, actually. Well, Holly, looking at the time here, you've only got about an hour to go. You can make it. You can make it. I believe in you. I believe in your strength. I guess I might as well drink that potion. $30 of that is a meeting? Boo. That does suck. Alright. There better be a fucking... If there's a third boss... Okay, no, it's just these little girls. Ooh, but I magic warded it. That's cool. Magic ward does stay up until it gets drained. So that's cool. Because it's just another thing being piled on top of me to do, another dashboard to watch because it's too much work, I promise, or another dashboard to watch because it's not too much work, I promise, or shit. I'm just like, I mean, I don't know, Holly, that sounds like they're taking advantage of you. Just increasingly demanding that you do more and more. There's literally, I literally just fought this thing. Are you kidding me? That's so fucked. Are you actually kidding me? I lived with 4 hit points after beating the 2 bosses in a row because I walked into another room after fighting the 2 bosses in the row. I walked into another room and there was another copy of the same boss I had just fought, but this time with 2 ad enemies. That's absolutely fucked up. That's absolutely fucked up. Woo! Sorry, coming out here like a Debbie Downer, slowly transforming into a Maddie murderer. Hey, listen, sometimes it happens. It honestly does. Honestly, Holly, that's fucked up. They should not. It isn't right. They shouldn't be piloting. Every dashboard they make you watch above, they should pay you double. If they're making you do the work of multiple people, then you should get paid multiple people's salaries. I'm not even joking. I genuinely think that that's what should be the case. All right, now that that has happened, now that I've nearly died, I'm going to, unless there's, oh shit, there's another fucking turkey in this room? This is crazy. This game is absolutely buck wild. Makes me fight 2 bosses back to back, and then in either direction that I could go to potentially get to a save point, it puts copies of those bosses in the way. That's buck fucking wild. And I can't heal myself because these things silence you and then you can't heal yourself. You currently watch about 9 that are project specific. Yeah, so Holly, in my opinion, you should be getting paid, though. You should be getting paid 9 people's worth of money then. Because that's just like straight up exploitation. Not even kidding. Not 100% serious. That's straight up exploitation. Is there a glitch and a turkey in this room? No, it's 2 turkeys. I was gonna be like, if there is a glitch and a turkey in this room, I'm going to rage quit, actually. There are 3 turkeys in this room. Which I guess is fine, because they don't actually have a huge amount of life, but that is wild that I fight one of them on their own as a boss, and then the game does this. Devitalize? Oh, that is a healing spell. Interesting. Okay. I swear to God, sometimes the attacks bug out. There we go. Instead of doing 6 damage when it said it should be doing 73. Sometimes they legitimately bug out. Wild. Like right now, so I'm gonna stop comboing because it's bugging out. Or is it because I'm actually hitting its back? Oh shit. Okay, well thank God I missed. What is going on here? It very clearly says 73 damage. There we go. What is going on? Okay, well at least it killed it, but Jesus. Alright, just wait till I'm just trying to get back to the save point in the workshop just before these bosses, because we're gonna wrap things up for today's stream, folks. Crazy, crazy the way that this part of the game is designed. Brutal. Fight 2 bosses, then suddenly encounter mobs of those bosses. But I'll have to remember on Monday when I'm going back through this towards where that, I believe it's called a lich, back toward where that lich was with the two, like, I'll have to be sure. But it's tricky because if I cast Magic Ward on myself before I go into that room and one of the puppet girls attacks me with silence, then the Magic Ward will be negated by silence. And that will then make me vulnerable to the one-hit kill attack from the lich. So I feel like there are going to be there's the very real potential, yeah, like exactly what she's doing here. If I get silenced, that will block. That will be blocked by the Magic Ward. Okay, is my weapon's durability really low? And that's why it's sometimes not doing the damage it says it's doing? Nope, its DP is literally so high. This game's version of a boss rush, and it sucks about as much as the rest of it. Fuck. Gotta get past these fucks to get to a save point. Because the game couldn't just put a save point. Couldn't just put a save point after it made me do 2 bosses in a row. I can make it. I just have to get down into the lower street and then I can get to the safe room. Fuck. I can't see it. I don't know. I can't see it. Meantime, enjoy the rest of the stream. It's only gonna be a few moments, Holly. Holly, I hope the meeting... Fuck this meeting, Holly. There's something... I can't hope for anything there for you. I just fuck this meeting. Have yourself a fantastic rest of your day. I hope you get to play some Abiotic Factor later and recoup, recoverate. Recoup and recoverate? Is recoverate a word? It's definitely not. Recoup, recover, rejuvenate. Okay, let's save. Oh, there we go. Saved. All right. I'm gonna snooze that. I'm gonna snooze that because we are basically at the end of stream here. We are gonna be raiding out. I'm gonna snooze those ads. Well, we find ourselves someone to raid. Folks, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Hope you had a blast. Hope you enjoyed your time here with us today. With everyone hanging out. See who's live and who we can raid, if anybody. I might just walk us out today, honestly, unless there's someone I'm like really freaking jonesing to raid into. Let's raid into Belle. Let's raid into Belle.
Haven't rated Belle in a minute. Belle is playing Split Fiction. Who's Belle playing Split Fiction with? Belle is playing Split Fiction with MKO. Very cool. Yeah, let's raid that. I never played Split Fiction, but I definitely want to. I think that's a game that's somewhere on a list somewhere. My Twitch is really having a hard time loading up Belle's stream. So it might be a situation where I'm struggling to participate when we get in there. But folks, grab that top message if you are a subscriber, grab the bottom message if you are a follower, spam those when we get over into the stream. Say hi to Belle, say hi to MKO, drop a follow if you're not already following. It's free, it costs you nothing, and it makes you a better person. Enjoy hanging out there or wherever it is you are going to go off to next on the internet to spend your time. I'm going to be diving into work after this. But I'm looking forward to being back on Saturday with some more Abiotic Factor, and then back next week on Monday with more Vagrant story as we continue our playthrough. And hopefully just like don't struggle bust our way through what feels like a crazy gauntlet of really strong enemies. I guess the turkeys aren't strong. The turkeys aren't strong, but the guy with the one-shot kill magic spell does feel crazy. But I'm sure we'll be able to conquer it. Take care of yourself, folks. Be kind to yourself. Be kind to others if they deserve it. Drink plenty of water, eat plenty of food, get plenty of exercise, do stuff that makes you feel good. Spend time with people you love. And I will see you all on Saturday with updates about the Video Game Logic Awards coming your way online in some form or another as we approach December 6th. Mark your calendars. Oolong, Mama, Holly, Like No One Ever Was, Foxhound, Rinvello, Dutson, Zine, Ivory, everyone who's been hanging out. Bye. Have a good one.